Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone going? I hope everyone has had a very lovely weekend. It is once again Sunday, and we are back with another tarot reading. Hi, babe. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Yo. Hi, Mati. Hi, Morg. Hi, everyone. Let me just go through and say hello to everybody. Yes, of course, B VIP. Guys, so I shouted out B earlier. Yo, thank you for the shout out. But if you haven't checked out Bunny B VT on her socials, follow her on Twitch, follow her on YouTube. She has put out a couple covers, so just put her name in the search bar. I think I also posted it in the Discord and the friends of the farm Discord, so check those out as well. I'm finally on vacation. Don't go on tomorrow. It's like 30 pages left for my exam. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I got my results back from my exam. It was unfortunately not what I hoped, but like more than half the class failed, so it's like whatever. Hi William. Hi Timmy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the stretchy. Let me get that stretchy in. Oh, I felt a lot of things crack there. Hi Oreo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hi Morg. Welcome. Hi Seneca. Welcome. Hi everyone. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. That means it was the teacher's fault. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm trying not to like think about it too much. There's nothing else better to do than to just hit the gym and don't worry about it in the future, you know? There's nothing else we can do. We just hit the gym, we hit the books, we get started on working as hard as we can for the next one. But yeah, I am here tonight and it's enough about my problems. I'm here to talk about you guys. All right. Oh, is it Q? Oh, yes, it is. I'm hoping I get good news tomorrow about my health. I have a super scary appointment tomorrow about my lungs. I want to know how my health will be and if my first cover post will go well alongside future plans of mine. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, B. I'm really, really sorry. Okay, hit them bugs, punch them in the face. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it, personally. There is nothing really... Oh, by the way, guys, is the audio okay? I made like a couple adjustments to the audio. I just want to make sure that the audio is all right. Will my beloved come to my city the next Friday? How will our concert date go? Oh, yes. Nice. Audio is good. Okay, great. But yes, on YouTube side, I know it says channel redeem to join, but you can also just like pop your question in the chat and you should be good to go. Right, so let me get started with the first person. But I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Feel free to tell me about how your weekend has been going. If you don't mind, I would love to hear about it. Audio is great. Okay, thank you, J-Rock. Welcome in. All right, so let's get started with B's reading. All right, so B, your timestamp is 0:05:55. All right, that's a lucky number. Hi, Rebella. Welcome in. Audio sounds all right here? Okay, great audio. Oreo, thanks so much. Okay. Right, so B wanted a reading on her health. Let's see. How her health will be and if the first cover post will go well alongside future plans of mine. All right, great. So let's do how the cover will go because that's what I'm interested in as well. All right, so it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Bunny BVT needs to hear tonight. Spirits, can you please tell me about how her first cover post will go? Her first solo cover. Hi, Arkin. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hi, William. I've been spending all day on call with my beloved, lazing about and judging Hear Me Out cake videos. Ooh, so what was the craziest Hear Me Out cake video that you got? What was the craziest one? Hi, Axel. Welcome. All right, so how will B's first cover post go? Okay, we're doing well. Okay, so we have 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs, first of all, is talking about a lot of thoughts about work, a lot of like steps being taken in the right direction. We do have the 6 of hearts here. The 6 of hearts is indicating that yes, you are taking steps in the right direction, and this is not so much. So I don't think this cover will like blow you up substantially because we're not seeing a lot of diamonds or a lot of hearts here. We also have the 4 of clubs, which is about like stability in terms of work and your path going forward. So basically this cover, when it releases, it's about like finding your path going forward. You're having a lot of thoughts about it, a lot of doubts. Spirit wants you to know that you should cast those out of your mind, because the way to succeed in content creation is just to put out as many darts to hit that target as much as you can. And that's like the reason why we keep creating, right? If you like, this one cover might not go viral, like it might or might not, but it is steps in the right direction. So don't think of this cover as like your be all and end all. Think of it as like steps, right? The more covers you put out, the more your portfolio will build. But this is like this is definitely a step in the right direction. And the thing is, once you get back the encouragement and the prestige from the covers that you are doing, this will build a foundation to carry you throughout the rest of your career. That's what I'm kind of getting from these cards here. So Spirit, can you give me some indication of when B might get like a huge opportunity next? Like, I'm talking like huge breaking career, like agency invite, viral cover, that kind of thing, right? That's what I want to know, Spirit. Okay, 2 of spades. So we're looking at like the second week in winter. So we're thinking probably like December or like January. And the significator card that we got is a 6 of clubs, which is kind of indicating that, yes, this is like, you have to keep, like, this is one step in the right direction, and it will do well, but it's just a step. So you have to keep climbing those steps, you know? Hi Trinity, welcome in. Do you have any advice for me to learn natal charts? Yes, I certainly do. If you wanna, are you in the Discord by chance? I do have an astrology channel. I could probably post some like educational stuff in there. Hi Feet Inspector, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Berry Farm. If you would like a free tarot reading, feel free to use the channel redeems down below. We have the 1-point channel redeem for a tarot reading and to join the queue. And then we also have a priority reading, which is 100 bits. So you can donate via bits or via Ko-fi in order to redeem a tarot reading and get like pushed up, you know? But my feet are hidden on this stream. Maybe I might do a feet reveal soon, but who knows? Hi Terry, welcome in. Hope I'm doing this right. You are doing it perfectly, my dear. You're doing it perfectly. Yes, in the Discord. Okay, no worries. I will definitely post some tips on learning how to read astrology charts. There is also, if you look up in YouTube, Medieval Astrology Guide by a man named Ryan Butler. He has a beginner guide on how to read a natal chart. He's really skilled. So yeah, feel free to watch those videos. They will give you a good starting point. So feet stream, feet, sorry, foot reveal before GTA 6. Well, you know, we'll see. I am kind of like, I'm like debating with the Berry Farm hands, the mods, about like donathon rewards for like charity streams. So like, one of them very kindly suggested that as a donathon reward, so we'll see how things go. Did you know you could get a Daki with Sari feet? Oh, by the way, we do have a new candle out. So if you want to know how SariBerry smells, you can order a new candle via Grimno Atelier. This is my first time seeing a tarot stream. How cool. Welcome in, Terry. Yeah, we do like to keep it cozy here. So tarot streams are also very cozy, but they can go quite fast. So yeah, I do try to do my best for the tarot people. Also, can I be added for reading, please? Of course, Trinity, no worries. Let me put add Trinity. Sweet. All right, there we go. So you are added to the queue, Trinity. Okay, so let me continue with B's reading. All right, so Spirit, tell me about some advice that B needs to hear about her health. What's the situation right now with her health? Actually, let me use this playing cards for this. All right, so give me a situation right now regarding B's health, Spirit. B, I'm really sorry. It feels like you've had like a lot of health issues recently. I really hope it gets better, but do let me know. Like, I will definitely like send out a prayer for you to get better or anything. Hi Annie, welcome in, Aniket. Welcome to another tarot stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, and really, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, yo, can we get a shout out for N? Yeah. General, please. Will do. Welcome in. Guys, please go check out my good friend N. Please go check her out. How's the berry woman today? The berry woman's doing okay. The berry woman's doing okay. I did not get the news that I was hoping for this weekend, so that's why I feel a little bit sleepy, a little bit low energy. But I am here to help you guys, and that's why, you know, I'm trying to look forward to the future. Sometimes let this be a lesson. Sometimes we are faced with obstacles and we don't quite know how to surpass them or why they happened. The best thing that we can do is to keep having faith in ourselves, keep believing, lean onto our support system, and continue pushing forward. Because everything happens for a reason, and obstacles are just there to point you in the right direction. When one door is closed, another one opens. That's the motto I have. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's okay. That's okay. We keep moving forward, and the fact that I am faced with an obstacle such as this is only because I was faced with many obstacles that I found the strength to surpass in the past. So this is just simply one more obstacle that I will surpass with my own willpower and by learning the lessons I need to learn. I hope you're okay. You do sound a little tired, so please do take care of yourself too. You do deserve some love and rest. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys. And one thing I want to say, like, I've been super grateful for my community, because it's been the one thing that's kind of like getting me through this period is like having you guys around, which means a lot. Yes, please keep faith. Please keep the faith. Let's move forward. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you guys' support more than you guys know. So that's why I want to pay it forward with like the readings and the art and like just general vibes, you know? Don't worry, Choom, that's just life. It is just life. Like what got me to this point is I'm in a huge position of privilege to be where I am right now, and I try to be grateful for that. But thank you guys for your kind words. It really, really means a lot. Add me too? Sure, no worries, Annie. Aniket. 12421. Add Annie. Alright, there we go. So you are added. Guidance for my upcoming exams. Oh, you're writing exams too. Good luck, good luck. I have a good feeling about yours in particular. Like, I just got like a little intuitive zap saying that you were gonna do well in your exams, Annie. But yes, you are added to the queue and I will do your reading. Hi Raven, welcome in. We love you, Sari. Love you too, Tibby. And I love all of the berries, all the strawberries. I love each and every one of you. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, so let me continue with B's reading because that queue is getting quite long. All right, so what do we have here in terms of B's health? So this is how your doctor visit will go. So the one thing that I do see as a significator card is the 9 of Diamonds. 9 of Diamonds is like a huge change in wealth and like a huge financial change. So what I think that this doctor's appointment will do is that, yes, it is quite scary, but it is going to point you in the right direction. This doctor or like this nurse or healthcare practitioner is going to give you exactly the kind of advice that you need in order to help your health, your lungs, and for you to sing more beautifully. Like, yes, it is scary to receive bad news, but this is just more steps in the right direction, you know? So what do we have here? We have the Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades is like the truth about something that is terrible, like a terrible truth. But we do have the Queen of Diamonds right after that. So what is this? Well, the Queen of Spades could often be used to explain, like, it could be used to refer to bones, like skeletal system. And Queen of Diamonds is also like a good health situation. And like, is this doctor a woman by chance? Like, if it is a woman, it means that a woman could be here delivering this truth. And these are two queens facing each other. So it's you and it's this doctor. That's what I believe. And we have the 7 of Hearts. The 7 of Hearts, let me take a look at my book, actually. I think the 7 of Hearts represents a specific body part, but I need to confirm it. I'm proud to be a berry. Oh, Trinity, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Trinity. I'm proud to have you here too. I'm really proud of my community. Like, every time I log in for the morning and I read your messages in the morning, I'm like, oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Like, I'm so proud of what we've built. I really, really am. Yeah, she is. She's going to be my pulmonologist tomorrow. Okay, great. So this definitely feels like the two of you facing each other. Let me just take a look at this 7 of Hearts. 7 of Hearts represents like a wounded heart that is on the way to getting better. So I think that this is like affecting your health, but you will be on the way to get better, because this is like, it's like black and then it goes to red, which is diamonds, and then it goes to hearts again. So yes, this is definitely a step towards you healing. And if I might add, she might recommend like some exercises at home, like some physiotherapy, like the little breathing thing. I wanted to order that little breathing thing. What did they call it again? Like a breathing device. You know, the thing with the tank and the yeah, I want to get one of those for my voice in particular. Hi, welcome in. F it, try me with love for funsies. I will. I'm totally interested to see what you'll get, because I know you'll be raising up your chat. So I'm a little bit afraid that I'm gonna get chat for you as your love interest. Oh my god, can you imagine? Like I do a love reading for somebody, and it's like, hey, actually, your love was with you all along, and it's your chat, it's your Twitch chat. Can you imagine? You just sink into a life of like misery and chronic onlineness. There's oxygen therapy, nebulizer treatment, and nebulizer steamer. Yes, it's I was talking about the nebulizer steamer. Yeah, I kind of want to get one of those for like after stream, because my vocal cords be like in shreds. I highly suggest a vocal steamer. Oh well, if the advice is coming from you, I certainly will, because God knows I need like some first aid for my vocal cords after stream. I be yapping way too much. All right, so let me get some advice for you from the oracle cards. They're really helpful before and after singing, just over usage of your voice. Oh, I do need that, because I usually drink tea with honey. And what else do? I do some steam sometimes, but like I think I need like some first aid for my voice. I'll DM you some stuff later. Oh, please do be. Lots like singing advice from like an expert. Mwah, love you. Honestly, I'm pretty content right now. I don't feel the need to get a reading. Not right now, actually. Still here for the vibes. Yeah, because I be giving you readings in the DMs. I'm joking. But yeah, that's completely fine, Lunas. If you just want to take in the vibes, that's completely fine. Honestly, I love that for you. I love the fact that you can say like, honestly, I'm pretty content. I don't need a reading right now because I'm at peace. I love that for you, genuinely. Nothing, adequate man. By the way, I'm 6'7". Hi, Lucana, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Who did I think I missed a message. What if I never use my voice? What do I use? Use telepathy. Like how I'm sending you telepathic messages right now to message that loop on girl. I hate the nebulizers, it's too damn loud. Oh yeah, no. The like medical devices can be really, really loud. Like one of my friends has sleep apnea and he has to use a CPAP machine. It's rough for him. I love the vibe here. Sari's an awesome person. Oh, thank you, Anime. Thank you so much. I love the vibe here too. And I love the vibe on your podcast as well. All right, so let me read this advice for B. And I just want to get like one card to give her advice, but I do think that the advice is just like to see the pulmonologist and see what happens, because I think the pulmonologist will give you all the advice that you need. Okay, what do we have? The Lovers and the Magician. Okay, so Lovers represents like inner peace. It represents like you being at peace, and not only that, I think that you and this pulmonologist will have a very good working relationship moving forward. I think that she will, you know, when people see doctors, it is honestly quite scary. It's terrifying because a lot of people are faced with medical professionals who are cold, disrespectful, they are dismissive. But I think that this pulmonologist will say, you have a gift and I want to help you preserve this gift for the rest of your life. And I want to help you preserve your health because you have been through too much. I think that this pulmonologist is a good person. And we also have the Magician. The Magician represents manifestation at its highest power and creation. So once you do get this healthcare treatment, B, I think that she will help you move forward in a better way. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting off of this. And you will feel motivated because your health is getting better. You'll feel more motivated to create. I don't really know how to ask about situation back home kind things. No worries, Lucana. I will take a look with my mind's eye. But I hope you're doing okay, Lucana. I mean, yeah, I be getting DM readings, Lamau, but I'm pretty okay right now. Not really being called to get a reading. Yeah. For reference to the chatters, like, Luna's usually asks for like yes or no readings with my Jupiter coin. If you do ever want to get a yes or no reading from me, just like a yes or no, like yes, I will get that raise, no, I won't get that raise, like a basic yes or no, just feel free to like ping me in the Discord. That's completely fine. I will do it for you. All right, so B, your your oracle card. Let's read this out loud. Share tenderness, tender hearts, gentleness, quiet moments. Your loveliness has linked up with another, and you can share a deep tenderness. Even those of us who see this as romantic yuff stuff are in the right mood to give and receive tenderness when this card works itself into your life. Rosy cheeks and unspoken but known conversations. Power dynamics have left the room, and all that exists is the simplicity of holding space in transcendent gentleness. Wow, okay. So it seems as though Spirit is kind of pointing, like it's using romantic cards to describe the Doctor, which is interesting, but I think it's referring to like the working relationship between you and this Doctor. I think you guys will have a good working relationship for the time that you are seeing her. That's what I believe. Alright, so that concludes your reading, B. If you want, I could... Oh, actually, I'll just do one more card for you with respect to advice for content creation. But I think we got advice earlier on, but I'll just pull one more card, one more oracle card. Confirmation. I like to do readings on myself, but sometimes depending on importance, I want to make sure it's accurate. Oh, yeah. For the recent thing that like broke my heart, I was getting a lot of readings that from myself that was pointing to yes, but like it was 100% yes, but it ended up being a no, which is kind of like a lesson to learn in terms of, I think like it's the jarringness of that kind of like makes me understand what I need to do moving forward, right? Okay, so the oracle card for B's content creation journey. Let's read this out loud. What is hidden will be revealed. Recently, it may have felt like you were in a pitch black room and you couldn't find a light switch. Decisions that needed to be made may have been more difficult, trying to see where you fit in relationships and what the next move is. If you can hold off on making any big changes just a little bit longer, take time to recenter and find a peace of mind. Things will become much more clear soon. You will soon be handed the keys to your reset mysteries. Ooh, wow. So Spirit is basically saying, with respect to your content creation journey, B, just wait and see, and things will work out. No worries, Terry. I'll get to you soon. All right, so B, I think that confirms your reading. I think that concludes your reading. Thank you so much for joining, and I wish you the best. Feel free to let me know if you need anything at all. All right. Where's the on the space? Hi, Ankita. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Join. Will R and I be talking like we did yesterday soon? What's his feeling for me? I will get to that very, very soon. And Ankita. I mean, yeah, Ankita. No worries. Thank you, Sari and Spirits. No worries at all, B. And let me add you and Kita. 7777. Right. There we go. Hi, Night Skeptic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So sorry, I would like to confess. Oh, well, what would you like to confess? I'm not doing well, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ankita. I'm really, really sorry. I myself am not really doing so well either. But you know what? We're in this together. We'll get through this together. I wish you the best. And I hope that, remember that every cloud has a silver lining. And bad days are just bad days. They end and they move on to good times. I'm very, very upset and heartbroken. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. I know how you feel. I really, really do. But things will go on to a brighter future. I promise. There's a brighter future for both of us moving forward. I downloaded Hydrodonair, a factory management game. The first thing I did was fish for 1 whole hour, and that's the reason I was late. Mods, get his ass. He's been late to my streams. I hope we get through this. Wishing you the best. Yeah, me too. I'm holding your hand through the screen. Don't worry, Ankita. We will get through this. These are just bad days. We will look back on this 6 months from now, and we will laugh at how we ever felt sad about this point. Hi Yoon, hi. How's Sari doing today? I'm doing well. How's Yoon doing today? I hope you're doing well, Yoon. Tuan, can we get a shout out for Yoon, please? Mwah. Guys, please go check out my good friend Yoon. Make sure to go check out. All right, so who do we have next? Let's see. Okay, we have William next. So let me see here. All right, William, your timestamp is 027. 36. I'm here while I wind down for the night. Oh, of course, Yoon. I'm very honored to be a wind down. Welcome in, welcome in. If you want a tarot reading, I'll be very, very happy to give you one. But if you want, you could just chill and relax. Either way is fine. All right, so for William, let's see what your reading was. And I'm scrolling back. Let's see. My beloved will come to my city next week Friday. How will our concert date go? Well, I think it will go quite well. So let me shuffle these playing cards. It is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that William the Serpent needs to hear. Alright, so I'm seeing you guys in like a crowded place. It seems like your girlfriend is a little bit... She has like a very pink, like a very bright pink aura. And I'm seeing like cyber hearts around her. Like, I think this is like a VTuber persona per se. It seems like she's a little bit uncomfortable with the space, but she's like pressing herself up close to you and you are like protecting her. So even though she feels like physically uncomfortable, she feels very safe with you. I think like the date itself might be a little bit it might be like a crowded location, but I think the two of you will have a very, very lovely time together. Could I have a general reading? I'm wondering if there's anything that is more likely to change. No worries, Yoon. No worries. I will take a look at that. She does not like crowded places. Yes. Yeah. Kind of feeling as though she doesn't really like crowded places. So we have Jack of Diamonds. Jack of Diamonds usually concerns like a message regarding finances. Kind of maybe regarding like the tickets maybe, because Jack is usually like a road opening card. It's like tickets or like doors to locations. All right, what do we have here? We have the 10 of Hearts, we have the 2 of Spades, and we have the 3 of Clubs. All right. So how will this date go? The date in terms of romantic feelings will go extremely well. This 10 of Hearts is like travel. So I know that you guys are long distance, so one of you will be traveling to the other. It seems like in terms of romantic feelings, you guys will love this date. However, there might be an argument or there might be a disagreement. Either that or the two of you might feel uncomfortable because we have the 2 of Spades. So there might be a little argument between the two of you, which respect like might kind of like form a little bit of, you know, like a little bit of discord. But what is saving it is the 10 of Hearts, because that romantic feeling is still there. And we have the 3 of Clubs, which is like tiny growth and like past going forward and like climbing up steps and like a little bit of growth, right? So I feel as though if you guys get into an argument or if you guys feel uncomfortable in this location, it will be like a way to like guide yourself moving forward with respect to, okay, so like what dates are we okay with? Okay, as a couple, like what are we okay with? What are we comfortable with? And what do we like? You know, kind of figuring out your love language as a couple, kind of figuring out like when you're planning dates, you're like, okay, well, she doesn't like crowded locations, so maybe a bar is not the best idea, maybe a concert is not the best idea, but she might like a dinner date, or she might like a beach date, you know, things like that. So I think like the date will go well in total, but I think something might make one of you uncomfortable. So it's just really about that communication and that like understanding of each other and love. I see there'll be quite the big step on the date. Interesting. I think it will eventually go well. So that 10 of Hearts might be pretty interesting. She suggested the concert and being dragged there by love. Ooh, interesting, quite interesting. All right, so let's take a look at the advice coming for you and we'll use a Rider-Waite tarot for this one. Yeah, it can be a little bit tough taking big steps on dates because you never quite know how it's gonna go, and sometimes you never really get a chance to like communicate your feelings on like concert dates because you have to talk over the band. It's like a lot of talking, a lot of screaming. Like, how are you gonna say like, "I love you"? What? I love you. What? I like making first dates very low risk, like coffee. Can be easy to do too much on the first. Oh yeah, I love like a dinner or like coffee for like a first date because it's just very chill. It's like you get something cheap, nobody has to pay too much, and you're just catching up over coffee, right? and you get like a little space to yourself. I also like park dates or like picnic dates. Those are also very nice. My bad ears can never. Yeah, it's like, I wanna marry you. You wanna what? You wanna carry me? Carry me where? Okay, so what is the advice for you going forward on this date, William? So right now we have, what do we have here? We have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Fool and we have Justice. So what is the 9 of Pentacles reversed? 9 of Pentacles reversed usually represents like full success, or it represents like, usually it represents like spending a lot of money, but it kind of represents like you kind of like been working hard, but like you're unable to relax. And we have the Fool and we have Justice here. Justice is kind of like a cause and effect kind of vibe, like you give what you take. And the Fool here is just like jumping into the deep end, just like going for it. I think what Spirit is trying to say here is, I think maybe even though you and your girlfriend love each other very much, you are still kind of like hesitant about certain steps between you two. Spirit just kind of wants you to jump in. Spirit wants you to say that like, yes, you do love her. You love her quite a lot, and you know that you treat her very well. So obviously this thing is going to go well. Don't really worry about it. Because Spirit kind of wants you to just go with the flow right now. Don't think too much about the consequences. Don't think too much about the way forward, or like if you should really do this. The fact of the matter is that you love her and she loves you, and that's really all you really need. And let's get an oracle card reading for you now. All right, let's see. Hi, Lily. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Okay, so we have calm within transformation. Okay, very interesting. All right, William, so your oracle card. Let's read this out loud together. Calm within transformation. Slithery snakes curl up in the warmth of burning candles. Each candle a wish made for the future path. Each second of their fire spreads intentions out into the universe. The snakes are getting ready to shed their skin, to completely transform themselves. Hi, Sononix, welcome in, welcome in. Now is the time for you to move forward with shining intentions. Change can be frightening, this we know. But for you now, change can be peaceful and calm. You are embraced by change. Write down your intentions of what you want your new skin to be. Gaze into the light and see appear before your eyes. Yayo. I look up on Yayo's using his mod privileges for evil. Holy fucking shit. Yayo, go and redeem evil first, please. You are too evil. You are too evil to be first. You need to be evil first all the time. Sorry, I was away. Whose reading is this? This is for William. This is for William. There are a couple people ahead of you. You can see on the screen next to me on this side. So you can take a look, Ankita. No worries. I will get to you soon, and I will tag you with a timestamp. So if you do have to step away, Ankita, remember, we have the timestamps in the YouTube description, as you know. So yeah, you can always take a look. Don't feel afraid to step away. You can always go back and watch it later. Also, I'm low-key proud of him for doing so. True, true. Well, we do like a mod who's experienced with the mod commands. Alright, so that concludes your reading, William. I hope that this gave you some insight moving forward. So there is change, yes. I've been using perfumes and stuff. And I think it's quite powerful that the oracle card that we pulled referred to snakes, because I feel like that's a targeted message for you in particular. Alright, so that concludes your reading. So you have your timestamp. You can always watch it back after your date and let me know how things go. Do let me know how things go with your beloved. I would like to hear it. Thanks so much. No worries, Ankita, no worries. Very well. No worries, William. I wish you the best. I wish you best of luck. All right, so let's go on to the next person. We have Jirok. All right. So Jirok, your timestamp is 037 29. All right. Before we start, I think like my ad settings are... I'm not sure what's wrong with my ad settings, but the ads aren't playing, so I just want to keep pre-rolls off. So I'm just gonna play a quick little... ad. Sorry about this, guys. But by watching ads, it supports the channel, so thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. So let's just wait on J-Rock to come back. I'm gonna shuffle the cards in the meantime. But yes, let me read back some messages. I also need thoughts on my first date plans. Wait, did you redeem a reading? I'm interested. Do you have a date with somebody coming up? I wouldn't know what an ad looks like. Ads maxing. I think it's like off. I usually have pre-rolls on like every 20 minutes so I can finish a reading by the time the ads start rolling. But like I'm not too sure why they didn't trigger. I have to check my ad settings. I just tanked the ads. Oh, Sardines! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you. I wouldn't know what an ad looks like. Well, I do appreciate that. Hi, Symbols. Welcome in. Hope, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are super happy with the experience here. All right, welcome back. So now we will start J-Rock Blues reading. Right. So, your new timestamp is 039:09, and thank you guys so much for watching the ads. Every ad that you watch helps support the channel. If you would like to avoid ads, right now I believe on YouTube we don't have any ads, so you guys can watch on YouTube if you'd like to avoid them. Either that or you guys can subscribe. But by watching the ads, you guys support me. And don't worry if the ads are interrupting the reading. I will always wait for you guys to come back. The pizza ads are hitting me at a very hungry time in my life. Guidance for my upcoming exams. Don't worry, Aniket. You are added to the queue and I'll get to you very soon. You can watch the queue on this side here. I'm really feeling for pizza. Don't tell me that. It's like 10:30 p.m. I'm like super hungry. A general guidance would be appreciated. Let's see what the cards want me to know. So let me get a reading for advice. General advice for J-Rock. Alright, Spirit, please tell me what J-Rock needs to know right now. It is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that J-Rock needs to hear. I could go for pizza now, yeah. Pizza is so Moorish. I've been craving pizza. Like, I have some frozen pizza. I'm kind of low-key... I kind of low-key want to go and grab it. I got tacos today. What kind of toppings do you guys like on your tacos? Do you guys like what kind of yeah. No worries, Aniket. No worries. I'll tag you at the timestamp when you're ready, right? I had a cactus taco and a shrimp taco today. They were pretty good. That's yummy. I love a good taco. There's nowhere here that really gets taco. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, we're good. I just need to check my notifications for a second. All right, so now we're back to J-Rock Blues reading. Sorry about the wait, J-Rock. All right, so now we have 4 of Pentacles. So you have come to a conclusion about something recently. There was something that you were kind of holding yourself back about. There was something that you have been very conservative about, and you've been kind of clinging to... You've been kind of clinging to some sort of relief. Maybe some earnings that you've gotten recently that you haven't been able to let go of. There is a kind of sacrifice that has to be made, but you do realize this, but you're kind of like clinging to that feeling of security from this thing, right? But we also have the World card here. The World card represents that the world is your oyster, basically. The World card is indicating to me that there's some cycle that is being completed here, and what you will understand is that by letting go of this thing, you are allowing new things to come into your life and complete you, is my feeling. The way that you feel about this is the King of Cups reversed. The King of Cups reversed is somebody who is has been kind of shouldering some bad advice recently, has been like, he knows what's the responsibilities that are necessary for him, but he hasn't been able to, like, come to terms with it because he's been kind of hesitant, you know? But what Spirit wants you to understand is that by letting other doors close, you are opening yourself up to more opportunities. Spirit is kind of indicating that even if you are not ready to make the step, Spirit is kind of holding your hand and, like, helping you to understand that it is time to make this step, to move forward, because you are stronger than you look and you are more powerful than you think. At the bottom of the deck, what do we have here? Oh my god, a hype train? What are you guys doing? why do we have a hype train? Is that because of sardines? Oh, Chicken Happy! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I closed my eyes because I was trying to read J-Rock's fortune. I didn't see you come in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Please go follow my good friend Chicken. She and I are both students of Witchy. So please go check out her covers and all of her songs and music because she's really, really talented, and both of us study under Witchy. So you need to go ahead and support her. Oh my gosh! What the hell? What's happening? Oh, Anime, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting. Wow. And really, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my gosh. You guys didn't have to. Thank you. What? What's happening? Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. You didn't have to. I really, really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And guys, whoever received a gifted sub, please thank the relevant person. And really, and Anime, thank you guys so much for your support. It means a lot to me. Oh, Chicken! Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, getting a priority reading. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're joining the hype train. Oh my gosh. I think you've been added to the queue. I'm not too sure. Let me see. I tried to add it. Yippee! Thank you, Chicken. You didn't have to. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me add you right away. Okay. Chicken Happy VT. All right, there we go. But thank you so much, Chicken. Thank you guys for all the support. Guys, I was really nervous about stream today, but thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for the support. All right, so let me continue with J-Rock's reading, and I will get to you guys shortly. So at the bottom of the deck, we do have the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands is about perseverance, defensiveness, and maintaining control. So Spirit wants you to understand that, yes, this defensiveness and yes, this resilience is, like, necessary right now. And with a little bit of resilience, you will see yourself going forward. But if you are faced with obstacles, remember that sometimes you do need to let go a little bit in order to gain some higher ground. So let me get an oracle card for you. I was annoying my cat and I wasn't letting him go, so he started nibbling on my shoulder. Oh no! Oh no, he's naughty. He bit you. He needs to be... You need to give him lots of play as a punishment. You need to tire him out. My cat also likes to, like, nip people. Oh! Yeah, yo! Oh my... I mean, Swan, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much for gifting forward. Oh, Swan, I know that money is tight for you, so that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, thank you. Joining on the fun. Oh my gosh, Swan. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you. We don't even look alike. you guys both have the mod badge. So can you like, come on, give me a break. Just taking a sip of my tea here. Thank you guys so much for the support. It really, really means the world to me. Damn, sorry, got my name wrong. Guys, come on. I'll give you guys extra Scooby snacks. Don't worry. You guys are nice. You'll still be my mods, right? Come on. Mods. Okay, what if I didn't refer to you guys as anything but mods? Uh-oh. Are we back? I think we're back. Huh, I think there was a little bit of a stream delay. So I apologize if there's some delay from this point onwards. Yeah, it's back now. Okay, great. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think there was a little bit of a delay. But yes, let's continue with J-Rock's reading. So let me just finish off this reading for J-Rock. inside looking out. It might feel like you're missing out on all the action happening around you. Think of this as a period of in utero. You are safe within the wound that surrounds you, absorbing nutrients. This might be a formative time for the greatness to come. I know it's hard to feel separated. Loneliness is hard, but if you're able to take advantage of this, when you re-enter the world, you will be full of life force and brilliance. When you have the urge to mope, try to redirect your attention to something productive, even if it's just thinking a positive thought. Or look at the world around you as an observer. You may be in this place because you need to look at life from an objective view. So that concludes your reading, J-Rock. I wish you the best and giving you lots of love and energy moving forward. Support the Berry Witch. She requires all of your bits for sustenance. Yeah, if I'll give you guys extra Scooby snacks in exchange for bits. I usually reserve the Scooby snacks for my mods, but I'm sure some of you guys can have some. Yayo, Antoine, if you guys are willing to share, you guys might share them around. Hell yeah, thanks, Thorn. Cheese. Seems okay now? Okay, great. Damn, she can't see past the sword. Oh no. Guys, it's like every time I close my eyes, you guys are doing some crazy shit. No worries, J-Rock. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for letting me read your lovely energy again. And thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Guess I'm splitting this down to the atoms. Well, okay. Maybe I can share one more. I need mine or I'll never grow big and strong. Yeah. See, like, my Scooby snacks are infused with, like, lots of protein and willpower. So it's necessary. It's necessary to keep my mods healthy and strong. Like, look at their coat. Their coat is all shiny. Their eyes are glistening. They will win first prize at the mods awards. At the mods showcase. They'll hold them up by their scruff and they'll say like, wow, this is like such a beautiful specimen. Isn't it? Choo-choo! Oh, I got a message. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Oh my gosh, guys. I feel so privileged. I feel so privileged right now. I'm like the best person on Twitch ever. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. Would you like to join? Please drop your question in chat so I can refer to it later. And yes, I will certainly add you. Add Mystic AS. And yes, you are added to the queue now, Mystic. Welcome in. Ba. Will I interview at AWS and get a job offer? Okay, so I'm feeling nice. Maybe we can do like a quick little yes or no reading for you. Hello from England. Oh, that model is awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Croza. Welcome. Did you know my brother also lives in England? Welcome in. Wow. Hello. It must be pretty late there. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the compliment. I actually drew and rigged this model all by myself, so your comment means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Berry Farm. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If you would like a tarot reading, feel free to use a 1-point channel redeem. Because you followed me, you got 300 points. So you can use one of those in order to redeem a tarot reading. But we're very, very happy to have you here. If you would like to get a reading or you just like to enjoy the vibes, please feel free to do so. Oh yeah, go to sleep, chatter. It's late, but the heat wave has passed, thankfully. Oh, I'm so glad. I heard about that heat wave and I felt so worried for my friends in the UK. I felt so worried for them. Like the UK, what a lot of Americans might not understand, that the UK does not have like good insulation for their homes. So even though a heat wave comes in at like, it can be like 27 or like 28 degrees, it's felt very hot. Like it's very easy to get like a heat stroke in the UK. Hi Danny, welcome in. Welcome. I'm super happy to see you. Welcome. I hope you haven't been a little bit too delulu since I've been gone. I sent a warning in the Discord. Mr. Lulu, I hope you haven't been too delulu. Brick houses and no aircon. Great, lol. Oh gosh. I hope you got a nice fan, Groza. I hope you got a really nice fan. Okay, so I'll just do a quick little reading for Mystic. I just want to flip my coin and give them a yes or no. So will Mystic interview at AWS and get a job offer? Let's take a look. Will job offer, and if it's not from AWS, will they get a job offer? It's looking like a no, Mystic. It's looking like a no. It seems as though right now a job offer is not in the cards for you, but it could be subject to change. It is subject to your interpretation. One thing that I did get in this reading is that you will get a job offer, but not necessarily from AWS. So it's just a matter of faith, I do think. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mystic. You will get a job offer soon, even if it's not from AWS. I've been to the do list. Oh no. We don't like to hear that. We really don't like to hear that. But I wish you the best, Danny. I do wish you the best in whatever it is that you do. Should I talk to this boy that works near my house? I want to ask them out. Ooh, okay. So I do like that kind of deludiness. Follow your heart, girl. Follow your heart. All right, let's go on to the next person, shall we? Next proper reading. All right, so the next reading is Rebella. Okay, Rebella, a general for the month of July. Will do. All right, your timestamp is 0:54:03. I know I had to leave for a bit, but how would you rate my first date plans? If you didn't catch it, I can repost. Also have bits for sustenance. Oh, thank you, Lunas. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. But yeah, repost it. I think I may have missed it. Sometimes I will kind of like close my eyes for like the telepathy and all that. And the messages coming in, and then I miss a bunch of messages. You guys are always doing some nonsense whenever I close my eyes. Like one minute I close my eyes and somebody is like banning people. One of my mods is banning people. They are sharing out their Scooby snacks, which they are not supposed to do because I want to show them off at the next mod showcase. By the way, April guy finally unfollowed me. Chapter closed. Oh, Denny. I'm really sorry to hear that. But you know what? Fuck him. He was a jackass in the first place. Like, you deserve better than what that guy was dishing out, so fuck him. And at least he did the right thing and unfollowed you, because there are some people who just keep spinning the block over and over, and we don't want that for you. We want only love and abundance for my girl Danny. Alright, so let's do a monthly reading for Rebella. So, spirits, it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Rebella needs to hear. How will his month of July go? Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for each week. What is gonna happen to Rebella? Love and abundance, let's go. Is it only one question? It is one question, like one proper tarot reading, so with the proper cards and stuff. But if you want to get an extra reading, because I did a small yes or no for you, you can certainly get another one. But if you like, it will be like, so I have the queue here, and if you would like to jump ahead in queue, you can donate on Ko-fi if you're on YouTube, or you can use bits on Twitch, either one. All right, so first week, what do we have here? We have the 9 of spades. That's not good, but we have the 10 of hearts. That's good. And we have the Queen of clubs. That's okay. Okay, so what's happening here? So 9 of spades is usually like some sort of disappointment or your wish not coming true. But we have the 10 of hearts here, which is like travel. It's about like love and abundance. It's about like a great amount of emotional joy. So I think even though you are faced with some sort of disappointment, I think maybe like work related, because we are seeing the Queen of clubs here. I think like you might have some sort of work related disappointment, but I think it will make the relationship between you and your wife a little bit like fiance. Wait, you guys know? Yeah, fiance. Damn, it's been so long since I did it. Since I did tarot readings for you guys, hasn't it? Yeah, so your fiance. Yeah. Right, so I think like with respect to your fiance, you guys will have like a very strong emotional bond. So I think like you will be faced with some sort of work disappointment, but it will show you the truth of a matter that you have been kind of thinking about recently. So like maybe I remember that you did not receive the raise that you were hoping to do. I'm kind of wondering if maybe like you might find out why, and it'll be something that kind of shows you that these people are like not on your side, maybe something like that. But this will bring you and your fiance closer together. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting. So spirits, can you tell me about the second week in July for Rebella? I spin the block like it's Minecraft. I thought you were retired. See, like every time I think you're retired, you say something again, yeah, that makes me think you're not retired. Basically, my first day plans is to go out for a walk in the park to break the ice and get to know each other. And cool down with ice cream, like Dairy Queen or something. Personally, I find the setting super romantic and low risk. If it doesn't work out, we can skip the ice cream if need be. If we hit it off, ice cream. I think that's a good idea. Especially at your age. What I would recommend is maybe like bringing her a gift. Because the thing is, okay, so I am like, Yayo will back me up. Yayo will back me up. I'm saying this up front. Yayo will back me up. But there are some girls nowadays who do not like park visits as like a first date because they prefer you spend money on the first date. So what I would, and like they like, it's not like always a like sugar, like a sugar baby kind of thing. It's not always like a money grabbing like kind of thing. It's usually more so that they want to make sure that you are not cheap, you know? So what I would recommend is maybe like bringing her a gift as well, or like a bouquet. Box of chocolates, bouquet. That's like, it's a good to show that you have a means to provide. Yes, see, yeah. So I knew you would get it, yeah. I knew you would get it. So yes, I think you should bring her a gift to show like, hey, I'm willing to spend money on you. That's the kind of vibe. That's what I would suggest. This is not telepathic. This is just me as like a hag. Yeah. Also, atting me is great. Come on. Listen, you are my age. Come on. I know you know what the deal is. All right. All right. So, I mean, paying for coffee is always nice. Yes, exactly. You don't even need to spend that much. You just need to show that you're willing to spend something, you know? All right. Calm down. He's retired. I'm retired. We are both retired. Come on. Yeah. Welcome back. The taco talk make me hunger. I am also hungry. I think I might like actually go for like a slice of pizza. But let me actually finish Rebella's reading first. Guys, I did not take my Concerta today. I'm so sorry. I did not take my Vyvanse. So like the readings will be a little bit yappy. I'm sorry. To be honest, paying for anything in this economy makes you feel like a princess. Yeah, exactly. Like if like girls, like okay, so heterosexual, cisgender women are like not really looking for like somebody who's gonna spend like buy them Birkins on the first date. Maybe some of them are. That's toxic. You don't want that. But like some of them are looking to see if you're cheap versus if you're willing to spend anything on them. Because I have dated guys who are like, I don't want to spend anything on you until I'm getting something. So yeah, just make sure that you show her that you're not one of those people. Yeah, don't worry, Mystic, you are joined to the queue. So you are in the queue. Don't worry, Mystic, you are in the queue. All right, so next one. Let's look at your next week upcoming, Rebella. Change in work. We have 9 of clubs, so big changes at work. Big changes in terms of like the amount of work that you're facing, or changes in terms of your career. We do have this very nice Queen of Hearts here. Queen of Hearts is like getting to the truth of an emotional matter. So whatever emotional matters or like problems you've been dealing with or like mental issues, you're gonna like find some sort of breakthrough here, right? And not only that, we have the 6 of Hearts. 6 of Hearts is like steps in the right direction, hitting the books, education, learning, and making sure that you are like taking steps, like whatever journey that you're on this month. This is like, yes, in the second week of July, you are going to move forward in the right direction. You're going to hit a breakthrough point. I'll honestly take that advice to heart. Like, listen, if you need any advice, you know where to find me. Or like anybody for that matter, like if you want love advice, like just ping me in the Discord. I'm not even speaking as like telepathically, psychically. I'm not getting any messages from ancestors or anything. I am just getting messages off this noggin as like a hag who has been through it. I've heard that spending is not the point. It's showing that you're open to using money to remove inconveniences. Yes, that too, yes. And let me just tell you, William is like a happily taken man. So yes, that is words to live by. All right, third week in July for Abella. Can you talk more about the job offer you see coming in? I've been looking at different industries like banking, communication, and marketing, just all over basically. Yes, I will. So when I reach your reading, Mystic, I will certainly do a full telepathic deal for you. Try to get a little vision of what things might be coming in. But based on the words that you're saying, I think I'm leaning more towards finance for you. Like banking and marketing. That's like in the realm of what I would probably think is good for you. Spot on so far. We are moving into an apartment together on the 20th, finally. Work been hard with a lot of turnover because of a corporate takeover. Corporate takeover? Oh shit. Oh, that's rough. I hope that works out. With a basic handshake promise for another raise increase. So here's hoping. Oh my god. I think it's looking pretty good for you and your fiance. I'm not too sure about the work thing, but it looks like the second week in July is gonna be really good for you. The third week as well, because we have four of diamonds. 4 of diamonds represents like stability in terms of finances. I think this is definitely. So it's funny that you said that as soon like before I pulled out these cards, because 4 of diamonds literally represents moving into a new home, which is crazy. And we have 8 of diamonds, which is thoughts about finances, thoughts about work. 8 of diamonds is usually finding yourself in like a new environment in terms of like family, neighborhoods, co-workers as well. So I think like more of your co-workers will be kind of like forming bonds with you, because 8 of diamonds, we represent this as like a coven. So I think like bonds with family, like you'll find like yourself a found family right now. But we do have Jack of Spades. Jack of Spades represents like getting news or getting like an indication that of something that is like bad news. So I'm kind of wondering if this is like maybe not getting the raise that you were hoping for, like getting bad news about the situation you are in. But things look really well for you and your fiance. Things look really well for you and the house. Things are slowly getting better with work. So let's pull some readings for the last month. What constitutes a hag? Basically in the eyes of like the VTuber community, or like fans of VTubers that they see on like the Clover site, the site which shall not be named. Basically, anybody over the age of 25, which is not entirely true. I am quite young. I am mistaken for like a 19-year-old, to be honest. And I be using my tretinoin. I be hitting the gym. I'm fighting those aging accusations. I'm fighting those accusations. I will be considered 25 until the day I die. Sari's eternally 2022. Exactly. That sounds about right. Things outside of work are amazing. And I love my new hours where I'm working harder with less hands at my disposal and more incompetent bosses. Yeah, we are seeing that. I'm definitely seeing that but what's good is that the 4th week in July, you are going to get a sense of stability. We have 4 of clubs, we have 8 of diamonds, and we have Jack of clubs. So new messages and new news in terms of working habits, in terms of work stability. And 8 of diamonds, thoughts about finances, thoughts about work, and more finances coming in. So you might get that raise. It's not really as good as you hoped, but it is small growths in the right direction. Sari is young with an old soul. I can feel it. That is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. And honestly, this is something that has fascinated me, but people my own age, I don't really get along with them so well. And people younger than me, I don't really get along with them. I get along with the people who are like 40 and up. I get along with like the elderly. That's who I get along with because I feel at home with them. It's like they have so much wisdom and they've experienced so much that I just feel at home when I talk to them, you know? Wow, no wonder Yayo is a friend. What was the context for that? But honestly, the company I work for is still in merger talks with a bigger company. Ooh, interesting. You definitely don't sound like your hag status. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not really a hag as yet. I would say I wouldn't consider myself a hag. I'd consider myself quite young, but like in the eyes of people who like, I guess underage girls, I probably considered like elderly. Isn't Yayo like 22? 7 foot and single. Yes, exactly. Let me see. Pulling out all the 30-somethings in here, I see. Great, I'm elderly according to Sari. No. You guys have young souls. I'm booming enough as it is. Come on, guys. I think like if you guys, I've talked about my my natal chart placements. If you know my natal chart placements, I'm sure you know how old I am right now. Hello and really, are you a hag as well? All right, so advice for Abella. We have sheer tenderness. Okay, so this is good. The white fur on my panda bod is just the ageism. Yeah, like I'm not old, but when the ageism comes in, I just get stressed out. Like chat calls me old so much that it just stresses me out and turns my hair white. Like guys, I'm like so ancient. Like all my hair is white. I just keep dyeing it red so nobody notices. Share tenderness. Tender hearts, gentleness, quiet moments. Your loveliness has linked up with another. And you can share deep tenderness. Even for those who see this as romantic yuck stuff and the right move to give and receive tenderness when this card works itself into your life. Rosy cheeks and unspoken, but known conversations. Power dynamics have left the room and all that exists in the simplicity of holding space is transcendent gentleness. Alright, Rebella, that concludes your reading. I hope this gave you a lot of insight. I hope this gave you something to look forward to. And yeah, do let me know how everything goes with the house, with your upcoming wedding and work and everything. Yeah, my hair is going silver. Yeah, me too. I think I have a young soul, but I eat like a 35-year-old pregnant woman. That is so valid. Like, same. Like, when I get cravings, I get serious cravings. Alright, so Rebella is done. So our next person, thank you, I'll keep you updated. Nice to have you back. Of course. I'm super, super happy to be back. Welcome. And welcome in everybody who is back. I love you guys. Alright, so next we have Thwan for an unhinged reading. Since we are talking about pizza, I would like to go grab a slice of pizza. So I think I will go grab a slice of pizza while we are in the in the ad. All right, I will be right back. 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I was just chewing the last of the pizza there. All right, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Who do we have next? We have Thorn with a... Wait, no, that's wrong. We have Matty next. Yes, we have Matty. All right, so Matty, your timestamp is 1:12:51. All right, so let's see. I'm learning Blender on how to animate, and I have a video idea for my boss, another streamer. And I just wanted to know if it'd do well or if it would get traction whenever I made it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, please teach me how to use Blender. I've been trying to learn. Is pizza shaped? Yeah. Hi, Gio. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Sari Taro. Yes, we are back with another Sari Taro stream. I know you missed it, especially Gio. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yes, we're doing tarot readings tonight. We are back with our Sunday tarot readings. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you guys want to stay up to date with my schedule, because of my shift system, some of the schedules might change. So pay attention to the schedule when the schedule drops. There's a ping in my Discord to find out when streams are. There's also events in Discord. So when you are in Discord, when you are in my server, you will see a little calendar icon whenever a stream is going on, if you don't get pings. What else? Oh, you can also ask to get like a notification on YouTube whenever streams start, or whenever I do have like a video coming out. In truth and in fact, I do actually have a cover out right now. It is of Your Face by Wisp. So do listen to it. I hope that you guys do enjoy it. I will be producing more covers with Animator. I think she is like doing a debut, like a subathon right now as we speak. So please go and support her as well. Support all of the people who helped me with this cover. Who's Marty? Never heard of him. So who is that? Who is that with the little lo-fi icon? The little body with witchy double. The witchy body double. I'm gonna go buy some food at this guy's job right now. While I'm there, it's my turn. I'll ask him out while on stream. Holy shit. Would anybody like to donate 100 bits on Denny's behalf to get a priority reading? Because I want to push her up so bad. I want to push her up so bad so she can get this reading on stream. There are also single, tall, and muscular men like Yayo in the Discord. Yes, there are. There's Yayo. There's Machina. No, we have more than one. There's Yayo and there's Machina. Yes, there is. And I think Anime is also working out, right? Anime has a wife who's like Anime's wife is like a bodybuilder. Like, I'm not even lying. She's like, according to him, she's like gorgeous. He'll be in uniform, so I hope I don't get too flustered. He's just security guard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I love a man in uniform. I need friends. Oh, Gio. No worries, I'll get to you soon. All right, so let's do Matty's reading. Sorry, Matty. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. Let's see. How well will Matty's post take off on social media? And what will this Blender project represent in terms of his content creation journey? I'll get ready. Let's meet in half an hour. If that's how long it takes me to get there. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I'm so fascinated. All right, this is really good. This is really, really good. Okay, so we have the Four of Hearts. Four of Hearts is like stability in terms of an emotional bond. But we do have the Seven of Hearts here. Seven represents wounds, emotional wounds. But we have like the Seven of Hearts here. So it's like a kind of wounded heart. But we do have the Ace of Diamonds here. Oh my god, Bim! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you have a great day and may everyone's readings be what they need. Yes, I will send out that prayer into the universe. Welcome in, Bim! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh my god, guys, please go follow my good friend Bim. Did you know that he makes music? Did you know that he writes metal music? And like literally any music other than American country music, according to him. Honestly, like, I'm so disappointed because as a Trinidadian brown woman, it has been my dream to make American country music. And Bim breaks my heart because I asked him, I was like, Bimstar _ can I please do a song with you? And he was like, yes, sorry, Barry, I do literally everything except American country. And I was like, Bim, that's like my only dream ever. And you're like breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. I'm gonna go off and cry now. And then I went off and cried and I looked on his stream. Does Bim write Duranganese? Do you, Bim? I think he does. I think he does. But yeah, I wanna do some music with Bim. So yeah, go follow Bim. Go follow Bim. American country is so basic. I'm disappointed. I could write one right now. I could write one right now. Strings guitar. Brum. I love trucks. I love women. I love blonde women with big racks and big trucks. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's my country. That's my country song. Did you guys like it? That's my SariBerry original song. That's my original song release. Nobody take this song. This is my song. Hi, sorry. I have broken 9 hearts and I will never ever do the call music. It spoke to me on a spiritual level. Which part? Was it the loving blonde woman with big trucks and big racks? Or was it the I Love Bear? Or was it the... Well, I forgot the lyrics, but you guys, it'll be fine. Somebody, I'll get somebody to write a full version of it. I'll probably like put it on Suno or something. Better than what I could do. I love Bear, 100. Boo, accurate. Needs what? Banjo? Hey! I could do stomp clap. I could do stomp clap stuff as well. Like, I love beer. I love drugs. That's how it sounds. I love California. Yeah. That's my original song, guys. That's my second original song. We could like make an EP. Like our EP is just like flowing. Like Animator Who. Animator Who. Like Bow Who. Bow Who. I'd be like racks on racks on racks on racks. Be that money or boo. My dog stole my tractor. And my girl, my girl stole my tractor and my beer, and I love my tractor and my cigarettes. See, Bim, you're really, really good at writing country music. Come on. You said you have brown skin, but what kind of brown? I am mixed. I am mostly Indian and Afro-Caribbean. Can't forget the lap steel guitar. True. Yeah. Animator Who. Taylor Swift Who. No southerner would ever admit to liking California. True. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm Trinidadian. I've never been there in my life. Sorry knows what it is. All right, let me get back to this reading. Okay, fun stuff. Record scratch. Let's get back to the reading, and then we could because I know we got some people waiting. There are some of us that wish to escape from this humid prison. Well, go Texas, where it's like apparently more humid. Is Texas humid? It feels dry. I don't know. Go somewhere that on TV has like the little tumbleweed blowing. And I think you should be good. I'm a Trinidadian, so you can't ask me. We are humid as fuck. I need to grab my Kindle because I have like this on like a little book. I just want to make sure I'm telling you the right thing, Matty. Sorry, Matty. I'm sorry, I gave you the timestamp and I went way off. One second. I am back, and I am beerless and blonde womanless. This is making me think. Europe is so hot this summer. People are dying of heat strokes. Me also like fucking around. Forgotten vegetables on the bottom of my freezer. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I would also like to escape this humid prison. If you guys know any like VTuber agencies or something that would let a girl get a visa, hit me up because I need to escape this humid prison. Like, this recent exam was, like, really serious for, like, my career. And 9 people failed. So it's like, okay, so, like, what do I do? Like, okay, fuck, like, that was just, like, a fuck you kind of mark, you know? All right, so let's take a look at Matty, how your thingy is gonna go. So we have 4 of hearts, which is like gaining stability. It's kind of like gaining stability, gaining a higher ground, and also like building a stable working relationship with the streamer. One other thing, you should call me Tom because I'm foolerin'. That's how they laugh in like American Southern language. Yeah, so like 4 of hearts is like emotional stability. It's also like building something for the future, you know? We also have like the 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts represents like a wounded heart. So I think like this is not like unsettled emotions. I think that this is not gonna go like as well as the streamer was hoping, or as you were hoping. Like, it's not gonna go like crazy viral, I think. But it might be very popular. And one thing is that you can actually do this more, because we have Ace of Diamonds, which is like something new connected with finances. And like it's a fire in terms of like, it's fire in terms of like motivation and creativity. So this will like spark a fire within you, and it will spark motivation to grow further, like grow this further into a creative drive and a project that you can extend for a very long time. Like, you can even like take commissions for this. You can like build more. You can build like your own original projects, you know? Like, this is a great skill to have. So yes, I think like this will go well, not necessarily in terms of like virality or like success on her behalf, but I think it will gain a lot of success for you as well. And Pete Goblin giggle. How was that? Was that good? Can I voice act as like a Southern American? And my friend Fluffinshire, she does like a really good Southern accent. I think like that's a general accent. I don't think that's an accent that she does. Is it? Like, is it really still here? Is it like an accent that she does? Or does she like naturally sound like that? It's giving more Michael Jackson. Oh my god. Was that close to Michael Jackson? Shamona. It's a redeem. Yeah. I have a redeemed it one of these days. What else does Michael Jackson say? Shamona. If Michael Jackson was a gremlin. My moods are making fun of my voice acting abilities. Oh my god, I'm writing up the Google Doc as I speak. Guys, come. It will get better with practice, okay? Just give me some space. Just give me some space. It'll get better. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? No, not the ducky. Get in line, mate. Guys, just give me like 6 months. I got this. I'm like in 3 duckies as it is. What was it? The one where a 16-year-old autistic person was getting bullied? Like, were you the one bullying the autistic minor? Or were you the one who made the like went around getting e-pussy when you're in a 20-year-old marriage? Or like which one? I'm kind of losing faith. Like I was on the timeline. And it was like back to back. I was like, oh my god, Angel. Like, I was talking to Angel and I was like, Angel, oh my god, they dropped something on this one guy. And then I saw another one and I was like, a second plane has hit the timeline. I was like, oh my god. Hell no, F that guy. No, it was crazy. It was genuinely crazy. And I was like the one who was the bully, I was genuinely a fan of her. I was like, oh my god. Like, and like Loki, it's like nurses. Like, if you know, you know. Nurses, if you know, you know. So, okay, so going on to Matty's reading. So, advice for you, Matty. We have the... You know what? Let me give you like a second timestamp because I was yapping way too much. Oh my god. Don't trust nurses. Don't do it, chat. You see, you saw in real time how they behave. I only get cancelled for inconsequential stuff like washing my rice with soap. No, actually, you do deserve to get cancelled for it. Mods, ban him. Mods, get his ass. Get his ass right now. I do have one chatter who would be on your side. William, take the stand. Defend him. My ears were ringing. Was Sari talking about me? I was washing dishes. No, anime. You were not messaging teenagers for e-pussy. It was not you. I want to avoid being in a dock as long as possible. Please don't put me in one, Sari. I won't. Just as long as you don't make fun of me for my Michael Jackson impression. As long as you keep saying that my Michael Jackson impression is really, really good, I will not put you in a Google Doc. You mentioned being my wife, being a bodybuilder. Oh, yes, I did. Yes. I was like, they were asking about like muscular people in the Discord. And I was like, Anime's wife is a bodybuilder. As a kitchen worker, delete that soapy rice dude immediately. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. If you would like to get a tarot reading, feel free to drop your message in the chat, in the YouTube chat. And I will add you to the queue. Welcome in. I heard you washing rice with soap. You get my personal smite of death. I think William would be on your side, but only William. All right, let me give Matty a new timestamp because I was yapping way too much. Oh, you're Trinidadian. Yes, I am, Sabi. I am Trinidadian. Wow. You recognize my accent for like right off the bat. That's actually incredible. Welcome in. Are you also from Trinidad, or do you have friends from Trinidad and Tobago? I'm kidding, by the way. My Asian ancestors need to know I'm Joshin. She's also a certified physiotherapist and a nutritionist. Yeah, Anime's wife is just like... Anime got like the catch of all catches. I'm Guyanese. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I wonder if there's like some regional recommendations because of that. Welcome in, Sabi! Welcome. I promise to only refer to chicken roti as like the proper referral. I was initially thinking British Indian. Oh, I had a feeling your accent was familiar. Oh, did you also know somebody from Trinidad and Tobago? That's cool. All right, so advice from Matty going forward. We have the Three of Cups. Three of Cups is about community, so maybe you can join a community that's like based on Blender, and join a community, like talk to the community of the streamer, and talk to them about like what kind of animations do they want to see. What do they want to see their favorite streamer doing in the future? We have the Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands reverse is about like obstacles and delays and frustration. You will face delays with this. You will face delays with this project. Blender is hard. Blender is really, really hard. But it will be okay to like you can find your way out of this. We do have the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is like hard work and determination. And like just like keep slogging forward, you know? Keep moving forward, because the Knight of Pentacles, you just need to keep faith and like keep moving forward and keep sowing those seeds. Because the better you get with this Blender, the better things will go in the future. And the more animations that you make for the streamer, the more likely she is to go viral. So I think things will go very, very well for you, Matty. And I'm sorry that it took so long to do this reading because I was yapping so much. But I do wish you the best. Do let me know about your Blender progress. We can be like a little study buddy. Like you can be my study buddy, because like I wanna learn Blender and I wanna make a 3D model for myself and do like a 3D debut and like concerts and stuff. So yeah, I would love to learn Blender with you. So yes, I hope that your project is really, really good. No, really, it's fine that you took a bit. No worries, Matty. Thank you so much for being patient. I really, really appreciate it. All right, so we are done with your reading, Matty. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so next we have, what do we have next? But yes, welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry that you guys had to tolerate the ads, but we are done with Matty's reading and we're going on to the next. Yeah, totally love to be a study buddy. Yeah. Blender streams in Discord. Let's go. All right, next we have Seneca. Seneca, and your timestamp is 1:32:05. All right, are my ancestors proud of the warrior that I am and my Riz? I think they are proud of your Riz. I think they are proud. All right, so spirits tell me okay, so spirits, it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Seneca needs to hear. And spirit, I would like you to identify Seneca's ancestor who is speaking to me right now. What I'm getting is like grandfather, grandmother, some sort of paternal figure in the family, some sort of head of the family. I don't know if it was maybe like it's some sort of government official that was an ancestor of yours, Seneca. And he's saying like, yes, we are proud of you. He is saying that your family, or like your dad's side of the family, has had very high standards for a very long time. And he's like, make sure to not disappoint them. That's rough. Oh, Merry Taco Tuesday to all. Good night, Matty. Good night, good night. And do send me updates. I would like to see what blender stuff you make. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we have two of clubs. Two of clubs is like forming a working relationship with somebody in order to move your career forward. So it's like business partnerships, it's like mentorships, it is like it's like study buddies, that sort of deal. We have the Queen of Clubs, so this is like the truth of a matter regarding like work, or it could be like a businesswoman, or like a practical or efficient woman, or it could be like a seeker's grandmother. So this does indicate like your grandmother coming in. And we have Three of Diamonds. Three of Diamonds is like scattered thoughts, and it could represent like a raise in pay, or scattered mind concentrating on so many little things that not much is accomplished in any one thing. So what I think this represents is that your ancestors have like different standards. Like some of them are like super, super, super proud of you. Others are like saying that you could work a little harder. But honestly, like there's some ancestral trauma coming in with respect to reputation and needing hard work in order to gain a higher reputation. So I think some of that is coming through a little bit, but they are proud of you, and they are proud of your riz. All right, so Spirit, can you give me some advice for Seneca coming from his warrior team? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to dig a grave and speak face to face, maybe. No, don't do that, Seneca. You have to stick around, and you have to stick around to listen to my American Country album EP. You have to stick around for that. True. Yes, exactly. Okay, so advice from Seneca's team. Let's see. 7 of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles upright, and 1 like Ace of Cups reversed. Okay, what is this saying? So Spirit is kind of saying that you need to kind of be honest with yourself about something in particular, whether it's due to work or working hard or something. There is something that you need to rethink your approach about, because like there's something about like something that you've been trying to do is not really working out. So you need to kind of like, oh, hi, Angela, come in. Oh, my lovely Angel. I love you so much. Hello. Guys, this is my good best friend, Angel. Please go check her out. Please go follow her. I think she's going live next week, like tomorrow. I think she's going live tomorrow, actually. I don't know if you're streaming on Monday. So please go follow her. She's so funny and so gorgeous and so sweet. If you want like a taster of her content, please go check out her shorts on YouTube and Instagram. Please go check them out. She's so funny, and she's actually editing a lot of shorts for me. She's editing my shorts with lots of love. So yeah, go watch her shorts. I am streaming tomorrow. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, and I will be in chat as well. I'll be talking to her in chat, so you can come and talk to me too. It's Angel. I turned off the sound redeems, but there's supposed to be like a walk-in where like there's supposed to be some walk-in applause. I'll just play it. I'll just play it. Yeah, Angel! I follow Angel. Yes, everybody right now should go follow Angel. I love her so much. Mwah! Mwah! But yes, please go follow my good friend. All right, she's my bestest friend in like the whole entire world. So, you guys, if you love me, you'll go love her. I love you. All right, let me continue with Seneca's reading. Right, so there's something your spirit team wants you to know with respect to moving forward. Like something is not quite working, and I think it has to do with like your work ethic or like the amount of work that you're putting in. Because spirit is indicating that yes, they do see the work that you're doing. They do see that you are an efficient person. They see that you are responsible. They see that you are doing a lot of hard work, but they see that your heart is not really in it. Your true passion lies somewhere else. And they want you to, even though you are expected to work hard, they want you to also pursue what actually matters. Whether it has to be like part-time, or whether you need to like sacrifice some of those hard work towards your career to pursue something else, they want you to pursue that. Because they want you to be happy, and they want you to break certain cycles of like working too hard and like not being happy, you know? All right, so let me get an oracle card reading for you. Oh my god, it's a cute 26. You are my angel queen diva. Yeah, I haven't streamed tarot in quite a while, so I have been like yapping. I've been yapping my ass off this stream. Honestly, like, girl, I'm gonna hit the amount of clips is gonna like hit your inbox like planes hitting the Pentagon. Only one plane hit the Pentagon, but you know what I mean. Well, thank you for tea breaking, really. Thank you. As you deserve. I love hearing you yap. I love hearing you yap. And I can't wait for Monday at 8:30 p.m. EST for my Oshi Angel Wise to go live. Streaming. I don't know what she's streaming. She's probably streaming some really good indie horror game with exquisite taste. Sorry, came from another universe where the Pentagon cannot get a freaking break. Exactly. Like, I came from a universe where, like, they just kept, instead of the 5 planes hitting different locations, they just kept hitting the Pentagon over and over. They were just like, well, I mean, it's already fucked up. There's like too much to, like when the government was like planning it all, they were like, I don't want to clean up all of New York. I just want to hit one place and just like clean that up. Hi, Momo. I'm just jumping in to say that I'm going to sleep. Have a wonderful night, guys. Good night, Momo. Good night. Mwah. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Okay, so yeah, I was doing advice for Seneca before I started talking about 9/11. Girl, what's in the you know how it is. I hope nobody lost any relatives during 9/11. Enough Seneca. Let's share our theories about 9/11. Nobody lost any friends and family in 9/11, did they? Everybody is like 9/11 tragedy-less. All right, let me read this advice for Seneca. The lonely journey of the priestess. To commit to yourself, to commit to further unfurling mysteries, to search for the strongest self you have, can be a lonely journey. A strong, independent, and knowledgeable person can intimidate others who are not ready to be there yet. The road to truth is what will make you successful and happy, and the people who can't travel beside you should probably go their own way. Your success will serve you in a way that feels very different than the feelings of partnerships, but is equally, if not more rewarding. And along your long and potentially lonely path, if you do meet somebody at the top, that's great. But now keep your focus on getting to that mountain peak. The valleys below will thank you. So that concludes your reading, Seneca. I hope that this gave you lots and lots of insight. I hope that this gave you some reassurance as well. And remember to pursue your passions. Remember that that your life is your own. It's not for anybody else's, and your time is limited. So spend your time pursuing the things that make you happy in this lifetime. Was fun? No worries. Nah. All right. Let's see what chat has been up to since I was reading that. What? No tragedies? Red, like, no head? What, so no tragedies? Oh, okay. Okay. Me and a disappointed tone, like, alright. Alright, so nobody lost any lives during 9/11. Like, alright. I'm sure that some people were lost that day, although I'm not sure from USA. Sorry, fighting the urge to say skill issue. Did you guys know that Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the 9/11 plane? Really? We almost... So in a post 9/11 era, we almost didn't get Family Guy. That's almost a more tragic loss than New York real estate. Oh my god. About 9/11, I saw the 2 fighter jets heading for the towers, but they didn't get there in time. They flew over my work. So the planes didn't get there in time. Oh no, I just remember what you said. If Mark Wahlberg was there, he said he would handle it. Oh yeah, like, you know those dudes who like have like fantasies about like fighting off intruders. It's like, yeah, if I was on the plane, I would have beat those guys up. 9/11 wouldn't have happened if I was not 3 years old at the time. Here we go. We almost didn't get Family Guy. And more importantly, American Dad, which we all know and love surely. Yeah, like the superior, like we almost didn't get Family Guy, and we almost didn't get the superior Family Guy. Lucky he's a Family Guy, and he can make us laugh and cry. Lucky there's a man who positively can do. If I was on a 9/11 plane, I would have intervened. Yeah, I would have been like, I would have tapped their shoulders and been like, excuse me, you're not allowed to do that here. Like, you're literally not allowed to do that. Like, can you go back and sit down, please? We're all waiting to like land. They were coming from Otis, AFB in Massachusetts. I know where that is. Yeah. No, but like, okay. No, I understand what you mean. Wow, that would have taken a lot of like coordination. That's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Sorry, how rude of you. I was in the building during 9/11. Oh my god, you were in the building? Like, how did you get down? Like, can you tell us about that? Can you tell us? You were born in 2004. Maybe you actually like, let's say, like, were you actually in the building and this is like your current life now? Like, did you lose your life in 9/11 and then you were reincarnated right now? That's kind of fucked up. I was born in 1999, and my friend who was born in 2003 keeps asking me where I was during 9/11 and if I remember it. No, but actually, like, I was alive like when 9/11 happened, and I actually do remember looking at the screen and seeing like the Twin Towers, and I was like, wow, that's a cool movie. Like, I didn't know that I didn't know what was happening. It's only when I got older and I was like, that's not good. That should have been traumatic, but like, I didn't know at the time. Which is honestly kind of crazy. Yeah, I was on the first floor. I had plenty of time for getting out, but I'm just chill like that. Yeah, you had to like you had like all your bags and stuff. You just had to like take your time because you were in like super high heels and you didn't want to break a nail and stuff. Like, you were just waiting for everybody else to get down before leaving because you're just like so polite and chill and cool with it, you know? Sick backstory, you know? That would actually make like a sick past life experience. Like, you died in 9/11. That's actually like a crazy past life experience. Directed by Michael Bay. I remember where I was for it, working as a mechanic doing an auto inspection. Oh my gosh, wow. So like, what was your reaction when you heard? Like, was it... Because I've heard about a recent phenomenon when it comes to like disasters and tragedies. It seems as though like Americans are kind of numb to disasters because like 9/11 was just such a huge shock to the American landscape, you know? I'm going to turn into a plane right now. Oreo, think about Twitch TOS. You can't see that here. Come on, you can't. Like, listen. If you hit anywhere as a plane, they're gonna look through your Twitch chat logs and they're gonna see that you told me and I didn't say anything, and they're gonna get my ass. They're gonna ban me from Twitch. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter. The office manager came and told me about it, and I thought she was joking at first. No, I would also think you would, like, I would also think so. That is insane. That's insane. Wow. I apparently picked up from school by my grandma, and she scared me about it so much I had to go to therapy. That's insane. Like, you had to go to therapy for 9/11 and you didn't even see it because somebody scared you that badly. No, but honestly, that kind of makes sense because she was older. With the way, like, she was older, so she wouldn't have, like, experienced something like that in her lifetime. It would have been, like, the first time she ever saw that. With the way you behave, I don't think the therapy did much. Well, I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, I was also, like, what, 6? Yeah. Do you remember where you were during 9/11? Yeah, yo. We were talking about hags, and now we're talking about remembering 9/11. 6, 7. I can't believe they hit you. Hit you like that. Yeah, he was like he was. Can you guys believe he was actually taller, and then the planes hit him, and he shrunk down to his normal size at 7'8". Can you believe it? Holy shit. Like, they hit his leg and now his size is shrunk. Okay, let me get back to these readings. Oh my god. Because they're piling up. Alright, so let me see. The next one that we have is Oreo. Hope I'm doing this right. So I will do a general reading for Oreo. When 9/11 happened, my dad rushed to our school like it was lockdown, but like my class was out on recess and couldn't re-enter the building for 3 hours. Boo, streamer, we want to talk on 9/11. Streamer wants to forget. Never forget. Never forget. You can't see it right now, but I'm saluting. Everybody spam Sari salute to the lives lost in 9/11. Where were you when the streamer forgot to talk about 9/11? So I'm in New York. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Because, like, if you were, like, from another country or, like, from another state and, like, they blocked the building because of 9/11, that'll be crazy. I forgot to tell you this, but when I rated you last time, my friend DM'd me asking if you were British. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Literally, one of my mutuals just literally said that that he thought I was British Indian. Like, my accent does sound a little bit British because my country was colonized by the British, so there's a little bit of that there. Yeah. Everyone went into lockdown. Oh, okay. What country wasn't? Your accent sounds like Sari, unique diva. True. I love your accent, Sari. Oh, thank you guys. Oh shucks. And I'm like blushing. Yeah, I have. So it's like a super unique accent that's unique to only me and like a million people in Trinidad and Tobago and like the Trinidadian diaspora. I love my accent. When I first started streaming, I felt like kind of like insecure about it. But there are other streamers who have like really nice accents. I do want to stop stammering though. I have like a stammer. That's a little bit of an issue. I have never heard another Trinidadian woman talk, so it's like only you in my head. Oh, well, I am proud to be a representation for the rest of Trinidad and Tobago. But from the love of... Have I ever sung... I've never sung my my national anthem for you guys because it is hard-coded within us that we have, like, we stand at attention for the national anthem, right? And it's like a very powerful anthem. So it's like, why did it automod 3 ways? Why did that get hit with automod? What? Why did that get hit with automod? What? I think Twitch is a little perverted. I think Twitch is a little perverted. good. But yeah, like when we have to stand at attention for our anthem, it is like hard coded within us that if we are singing national anthem, we have to stand at attention. So I have to, like, if I were to sing it for you guys, I have to stand up. I have to stand up and sing that. And I don't know if I should do that right now. I took speech therapy to reduce my stutter. Yeah, I have like a bunch of like speech therapy stuff saved, and that's what I'm using to like do stuff before stream to kind of reduce the stammering, because stammering is tough for clippers to edit. I had a Trinidadian manager once. She didn't like me at all. Well, I like you, and I'm Trinidadian, so that makes up for that. I don't have Wi-Fi anymore, so when I'm back, it means I got there. Okay, so we will see how it went. We'll see how it went for Denny. Remember when streamer said that she was going back to the readings? I did not take my Vivans today, okay? I did not take my Vivans today. But this is like the common experience during tarot streams. Like the queue fills up really fast, and then I keep yapping for the rest of it. I mean, probably sexual content. Automod needs to get out more. Exactly. Automod is too porn-brained. Automod is too hentai brain. Sari likes me. She hits me out of care. Automod needs to get his head out of the gutter. Exactly. Automod is spending too much time on 4chan. Talking to like eagles on Twitter. Talking to eagles in Discord. Like it needs to get out more and see some grass, touch some clouds, etc. Wait, you didn't stand for the 9/11 jokes? How unpatriotic. Little do you know, right next to my streaming setup, I have like an American flag at half mast, but you wouldn't know because you can't see my real face because I'm a VTuber. So you're taking advantage of the fact that I'm a VTuber, and you are asking me for like proof. You're asking me to dox myself. How dare you? How dare you, literally. I genuinely don't mind editing any stammering, so don't worry about it. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, by the way, guys, Angel is editing my shorts, and she also has really funny shorts. So you should definitely go check out my best friend, Angel Weiss, on twitch.tv, on instagram.com, on youtube.com. Please go check out. Yeah. Automod has to spend some time in 2011 COD lobbies. Exactly. Automod needs to go back to college. Automod needs to like enter a trade career. Automod needs to like feed their family, because Automod is like a deadbeat dad. And the mom is like calling for the baby daddy. Haha, girl, thank you, but it's okay. This is your stream. Don't shout me out. I will shout you out. I'll spend like this entire stream shouting you out. Guys, Angela is so funny and so sweet and so charming. Please go follow her. Mwah, mwah, mwah. A true American VTuber gets the face tracking interrupted by the flag. Exactly. Like, it's only not interrupting my face tracking right now because I have it at half mast. Okay? Yeah, because I'm just that patriotic, guys. I'm just that patriotic. Like, Tomoe umami hu. Exactly. Like Admiral Trina who. Exactly. Hi Kira, welcome in. Sorry you came in on this time. I swear to God we were doing tower readings at one point. I swear to God this was a tower reading stream. Be careful saying half mast. Automod will flip. Automod needs to go in the trenches of 4chan back in 2008. Exactly. Hey, yo, can you accept my Overwatch invite? Oh my God, what? Girl, you literally just said this was my stream and you're asking you to go on Overwatch. How far am I in queue? You can check on the list on the right. Even though we kind of like got sidetracked. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about getting sidetracked, guys. My bad. Oopsie. Bleh. Okay, let me actually get back to these readings because I do wanna finish these readings for you guys. Oopsie. At least now I know that I need to like do my Vivans before streams. See, look. He answered here first before DMs. Yeah, you are not beating the favoritism allegations. I just want to tell you. Like, we talk, all right? All right, let me actually do Oreo's reading right now. Okay, guys, enough about 9/11. Let's do tower readings, all right? All right. Okay, so a general reading for Oreo. All right, so Spirit, it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Oreo needs to hear. General reading, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, let's take a look-see here. So what obstacles does Oreo need to face within the next couple of months? Or next couple of weeks? Like, what obstacle does Oreo need to look out for? Ew. Ew. Okay, so Oreo, in the next couple of months, has chat been hydrating you? There's like a 9/11 joke in there somewhere, and I don't quite know how to make it. Like something jet oil. Something jet oil. But no, chat has not been hydrating me, but and really has been hydrating me actually. Huh? It'll make sense. It'll make sense in the when I run through the clips, it'll make sense. All right, back to Oreo's reading. All right, so things that are upcoming for you, Oreo. We do have some friendships forming. We have the Two of Hearts. Two of Hearts represents like friendships, romance, partnerships with other people. So I think your community is going to start to build a lot. We do have like the Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades represent like the start of like some sort of despair. Oh, thank you, Yayo. Thank you for the tea break. I appreciate that. Mwah. It also represents some sort of big decision that you're gonna make, some sort of ending or big change that's gonna happen. And what this has to do with, it has to do with your health, because we have the Five of Spades here. Five of Spades usually represents like illness, or it could represent like seeing a doctor or taking on more than you can handle. So there is some decision to be made about taking on more than you can handle. I do suspect at this, maybe you might meet somebody who kind of like changes your perspective on like what kind of work that you should be doing, or what kind of or the way that you should treat yourself in the upcoming months. I think like you might meet somebody who makes you realize that, hey, I should be taking better care of myself. I should look forward to the future, and I should plan for the future as well. Like, you ever meet somebody who like teaches you that you actually want to live, and that you actually want to like continue spending time on Earth with this person, or like inspires you? I'm getting that kind of feeling from like what's gonna happen. So let me ask the Read-A-Wait Tarot set to see like some advice upcoming for you. So let's take a look here. I do my little shuffle. All right. I've been trying to be more thorough with the shuffling lately. And my shuffling ability has really improved. Like, I think taking a break from tarot readings and coming back let me like improve my shuffling ability in the meantime, because like normally a lot of cards fall out. I gotta sleep now. Have a good one, everyone. Good night, one. Good night. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Take care and have a good sleep. Jester, hello Jester, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Welcome back to another tarot stream, my first in a while. You missed a very unhinged segue. You missed a very unhinged B-plot that was happening. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Shuffle that desk like you work in a casino. Big money. All right, so advice to you, Oreo. I did a random drawing today because I was bored. Oh, did he post it in the Discord? I'll take a look after. How to check the timestamp? Sorry. They will be posted afterwards on YouTube. So usually at the end of stream, I put all of the timestamps on YouTube. And I do link the video in Discord, so you can check general after, and I'll let you know when all the timestamps are up. You missed us rambling about 9/11. Yes, you did miss us. Don't worry, look, Anna, you can go to bed. That's completely fine. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Do get lots of rest because I know you need your rest. Do get lots of sleep. Okay, so going forward, Oreo. So what is the advice to you? So the first card that I pulled was the Seven of Pentacles. What Seven of Pentacles usually represents? Seven of Pentacles represents like hard work and attentiveness and perseverance. So this is like persevering through something specifically. So I think you are currently in this process. And we also have the Five of Cups. Five of Cups represents like leaving something behind and letting go. Hi, Vincent. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Vincent. Hi. Welcome back to another Tower stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. What is sleep? Exactly. Like we're staying up all night, baby. We have this party going. Turn on your country music. We have a party. All right, so back to Oreo's reading. Right, so Seven of Cups usually represents like some sort of grief and trying to move forward. I don't know if you were faced with some sort of disappointment, but Spirit is advising you that this disappointment is not the end of the world because we have the Six of Swords upright. Six of Swords upright usually represents like a transition and leaving and moving on and like moving on and leaving something behind you. And this is ending with the Seven of Pentacles. So I think like Spirit is advising you whatever disappointment is going to come up. Remember that you are human and you might be being too hard on yourself. This is simply just a door closing. And as long as you keep working hard on yourself and the people and like bonding with the people around you, you have enough abundance in this world to take care of yourself. Spirit is advising you that it's okay to let things go sometimes when they don't work out the way that you were hoping to. But Spirit wants you to know that they have your back and will be bringing you more and grander opportunities in the future. I can't relate. My new meds have me hibernating. Oh, I want to find out which meds those are because I want to hibernate. I need some sleep. I was on a long shift last night. And when I got home in the morning, I just slept until like 1. But like when I was actually on shift, I could not sleep. I could not sleep at all. Have a good night. I've had 4 days working from 10:30 p.m., 10:30 a.m. Oh yeah, those 12-hour shifts are rough. Those are rough. Like I'm doing 24 now, so it's been tough. I need to get up at 4 to start work at 6 and work at 10 p.m. Good night, Lucana. Thanks for the free reading. It was a nice time here. Sleep is calling me. Oh, I have one more card for you, and then you could go to bed. Yeah. So the last right. So the last card, the sword, embraced by the Ouroboros, the sword that cuts both for good and for ill, and the symbol of recreation and the eternal. Together they create 4 quarters, each representing a season and a part of ourselves and the whole. You are the creator of which direction you go, and the season which you live in. Your birth and rebirth again. Hold the sword in power and rebirth. You have control, and you can use your sword to protect yourself in constant transformation. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Oreo. I hope that this gives you some insights. So, yes, I hope you have a really good rest of your night, and I hope to see you back sometime. I wish you the best. I wish you the best moving forward, and do let me know. How things work out. Remember, you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. But thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Alright, so let's put done. Done, Oreo Pithecus 1. Alright, there we go. So now we're moving on to the next person. Oh, I didn't put Don Seneca. Alright, there we go. Who do we have next? Alright, so next we have Trinity. Alright, sorry about the wait, Trinity. Sorry about that. Alright, a general reading for Trinity. I'm over here listening like, I like your funny words, Sari. Oh, thank you, Jester. Thank you. I like your funny words too. Alright, so let's take a look-see here. Alright, so next we have Trinity. And Trinity's timestamp is 2:06:43. Alright, Trinity, so let's do general guidance for Trinity. Alright, so Spirit, this is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Trinity needs to hear. So this is tarot. Yes, it is tarot. I do use other methods. I use like playing cards. I use oracle decks, but I put it on the tarot. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Vincent, thanks so much for redeeming a priority reading. Thank you so much. All right, so drop your question in chat. Drop your question in chat, Vincent. And yes, I will get to your reading shortly after I finish with Trinities. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, there is a new bit redeem for only on Tarot Night, which is a priority tarot reading. So remember that you can donate with bits or on Ko-fi to jump to first in queue. Oh wait, I think I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot chicken. I forgot chicken. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh no! Chicken! Chicken, I'm sorry! Oh my god, chicken, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh no. I should probably put up a separate chat. I should probably put it separate. Ooh. Okay, so I'll do Vincent and chicken next. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. Wah. Okay, let me write this down. What is the song? What's the song right now? Okay, chicken and Vincent. All right. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Right, so we are doing a reading for Trinity. All right, so what obstacles does Trinity need to look into within the upcoming months? All right, so we have 9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds represents like a big change in finances. So there is a lot going on here. There's a lot, and it's all good. So 9 of diamonds represents like a big change in financial status. Usually for the better. It represents like creature comforts, and a change in plans. Sometimes it could even represent, on a rare occasion, fame. He is here and I'm freezed. Let me see. Where's my Jupiter coin? Okay, Denny, I'm gonna ask the Jupiter coin if you should confess to him and ask him out. Should Denny ask out the guy? Yes. Oh, the guy? Will he accept? Yes. Okay, so I'm getting yeses. I'm getting yeses, Danny. So, yeah, take the plunge. What am I supposed to say? Oh, I'm not sure. I think you should speak from the heart. Just speak from the heart. Just hit him with a little riz. I think you're cute. Yeah, you could just... I mean, maybe you could just ask him to go out for coffee sometime. To, like, just say, like, just let me think about it. Say that, you know, you want to maybe go out for coffee or ice cream and maybe get to know him a little better. I think that's one way to ask. The hi text. I think you're cute and would like to go on a date. Simple, effective, gets a point across. Oh, I think she's in ads. Hold on. Yeah, I think this one is a good one. Just like a little small compliment and an invitation. Yes, guys, that's really, really good advice. That's really good advice. But yeah, go for it, Danny. Go for it. You have my luck and you have my riz and everything. Good luck. I'll think about it while they make my order. Yes, yes. I think things will go well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. All right, so let's see what is happening here. Bum, bum, bum. The best way to ask someone out is to compliment their fit. Yeah, it is. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back. Thank you for the fun and comfy stream, Sari. I appreciate the cozy yaps and the good vibes you provide. Oh, thank you, Majestic. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping to continue doing them for as long as I can. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Majestic. I'm super happy to have you here. Welcome in. All right, let's continue. So yes, Trinity, I think that we have the 9 of Diamonds, which is a change in financial status, usually for the better, and like a change in plans, on rare occasion fame. And I'm thinking it's like a change in finances because we have the 5 of Diamonds here, which 5 of Diamonds usually represents like eating, clothes, jewelry, basically treating yourself to a lot of really nice things, right? And then we have 5 of Hearts here, which is like being in good health and like nourishing yourself and basically basically enjoying yourself. So Spirit is basically promising that that you have like a lot of really nice things coming up for you. You have like so much love and abundance and blessings coming for you. Spirit is advising that it's so much good vibes coming forward, you know? They have nothing but abundance for you. So let's take a look at what advice is coming up for you. You could say I'm McLoving you and stare for a very long time. Honestly, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. All right, so what's going forward for you in terms of advice? Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, Trinity, advice is so good for you right now. I'm honestly kind of speechless. So we got three major arcana cards. That is so powerful. So we have the Hermit reversed first, and the Hermit reversed represents like loneliness and isolating yourself. And then it's followed by the Chariot, which represents moving forward and surpassing all obstacles and victory. And then we have the Empress, which represents nourishing yourself and being just like loving and abundant to everybody around you and also yourself and living like a princess. I think what this is representing is that you really need to get out there and recognize your own value, because you have kind of hermited yourself away and like you have kind of isolated yourself away, and like you're not stepping into your beauty and you're not stepping into your abundance, and you are kind of like closed off as well. Spirit is advising you that you are somebody who can surpass anything that your heart so believes. So I really want you to take a step forward and look at yourself in the mirror and recognize your own beauty and abundance, and recognize that you are deserving of so many blessings, because when you recognize your own power and step into that, I think you will get so much love and so much, like you get so much blessings in your future. I'm just honestly so in awe. Hi, good night, Barry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, let me get an oracle reading for you. Somebody left me her LinkedIn once, and I think about her often. A LinkedIn is crazy, but honestly, you honestly like make the best impression via LinkedIn. So that makes sense, to be honest. All right, so let's get an oracle card for Trinity. Dream travel. Okay, dream travel. Don't worry, Yayo, they think of you too. That makes sense. Alright, dream travel. There's a whole world in your dreams that you are very much a part of. We work through our daily activities through our dreams, but your spirit wants to travel further than that. There are other lives that want to be seen to give you information about your journey here, in this life. There are possibilities that want to be seen to broaden your ideas about your own capabilities. Open yourself up to connecting with your guides and visiting your other world, your dream world. So, Spirit is saying you can achieve any dreams that you want, Trinity. I really don't have much else to say to that. Like, it's speaking... This is like the first reading that I've gotten in a very long time, with respect to a general reading, that is talking only about abundance. That is talking only about, girl, we have so many blessings for you. So yes, please go forth and gain all of the blessings and make sure and come back and tell me about it. But yes, please accept as much good luck as I can. So good luck, Trinity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for letting me read your energy. And can't wait to see you again. Okay, so next we are on to, let me put done, Trinity. All right, there we go. All right, so next, who do we have? What do we have next? Bum, bum. All right. I think the next person isn't really. Just let me check the queue. Oh, it's anime. Okay. So what is your advice about changing direction with a project I'm working on? Okay. So let me put anime. And your timestamp is 2:17:44. I still need some fries though. Ooh, a general guidance for this week. Thank you. No worries, Bet. No worries. No worries, Barry. Will do. Dude, same. It's only as a barn. We were both buzzed enough that she wrote it bad and I forgot her name. Oh, did you ever send your picture to Yayo Jester? Like, did he ever receive it? How did that go down? Consistency is all I need help with, I think. Will do, will do. All right, so let's see. Anime, the advice about changing direction with a project I'm working on. Okay, so Spirit, it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that anime needs to hear. What's your go-to Starbucks order? I think my go-to order would be this is just because I like hair. Oh, thank you, Vincent. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I forgot again to do the priority reading. Okay, let me just finish anime, and Vincent, please remind me to do the priority reading for you on chicken. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I already shuffled and pulled cards for anime, but please remind me. I'm so sorry. It's just because I like being here. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I like having you here too. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, I promise next time I'll remember. It's just because like I didn't take my medication today that it slipped my mind. I'm very sorry. Okay, so going forward, let's see. What is your advice about changing direction? Okay, so let me pull out one for like if it remains the same and if we change direction. If it remains the same, I want to heal. I want to feel what I never thought was real. I want to heal. I want to feel what I thought was never real. I want to let go of the pain I felt so long. Honestly, like when people get tarot readings, that's usually what's going through their mind. Not like the pain that they're going through or like their breakup or anything, but specifically a Linkin Park song. Specifically that one. Welcome in, Jam. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we did a guitar solo earlier. We did a guitar solo considering with like current country music. Erase the pain till it's all gone. Think about changing things up with my show. All right, so if things stay the same, we have 10 of diamonds, which represents like a great increase in finances, but we do have the Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades represents like a decision or an important one or like a big change, which is leading to the Eight of Hearts. The Eight of Hearts represents like thoughts about work, thoughts about like emotional thoughts, and people celebrating. So what I do think, oh, you're duetting with anime. I love that. All right, so anime. So I think if you were to stay the same, I think like this change would happen anyway. And this is my thoughts on it. You are saying like a great increase in like finances and possibly even travel. And we are also seeing a decision or like a big change. And then as usually like an ending or death. And then moving forward, we have celebration and like thoughts about emotional thoughts, right? I think like whatever change you're gonna make, it's gonna happen anyway. If you push forward, I think that it's gonna be like if you push forward, I think like you're gonna hit a breakthrough point, but you will still kind of like think about the the change, like what would have happened if you changed things, you know? And then if you do change things, we have the Eight of Clubs, which represents like thoughts about work, a career, and and we have like Eight of Clubs also represents like business conversations or like a job interview. We have like Queen of Clubs. Queen of Clubs represents it represents the truth of a work matter. Salud. Queen of Diamonds represents like having dealing with practical affairs or like the truth of a business matter. And then we have the Jack of Spades. Jack of Spades represents like a message containing bad news. So what I think this is, I think that you probably should not change things. I think like you're probably having like some thoughts about what you're moving forward. Like, yes, you should change things, but I think like you should take your time and like properly think about it first. And I think strategy is the move. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me some advice on how anime can maximize the benefit, maximize the positive benefits, and maximize growth both spiritually, emotionally, and financially? How can anime improve the show for his highest good? And I do my little shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Good night, Sari. I'm gonna go eepy sleepy. Have a beautiful day. Chicken, I'm so sorry. I forgot your reading. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the priority reading. But when you wake up, it will be in my YouTube. It'll be in my YouTube comments. I will send you a DM with the timestamp. So good night, chicken. Good night. Thank you so much again for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. My net had a little issue. I lost something. No, you didn't lose anything. I'm gonna do you and chicken next. All right. So anime, how can you maximize the benefits of the show? So we have the Magician here. We have the Two of Pentacles, and we have the Six of Cups reversed. So what this represents is that I think like, yes, you have that creative drive. Oh, I forgot if I told you, but a little shuffle is a thing I say now when I do readings. Oh, is it? Oh my god, I'm so honored. I'm genuinely so honored. That's so cute. All right, so let's see what comes up. Right, so the Magician is willpower, desire, creation, and manifestation. So I think, yes, you do have that ability to change things. You do have that ability to push forward. We're like half a meter away. Guys, should I just fall? Yes, you should fall. And like anime, I think when it comes to the Two of Pentacles, this represents like balancing decisions, priorities, and adapting to change. I think there is some change you need to adapt to when it comes to changing things up with the show. And we have the Six of Cups reverse. Six of Cups reverse represents like moving forward. Like when we pull the Six of Cups, that represents like being nostalgic, like hiding in like familiarity and nostalgia. But I think you need to be a little bit more subversive, do things a little bit differently. So yes, Spirit is pushing you to do things a little bit more differently. Spirit is indicating that that yes, this change is necessary, but they want you to be very strategic about it. Okay, so how do we increase the show? Invite Sari on. We'd love to have you on and support. I would love to be on the show at some point. Because of my exams, that was the reason why I was turning down a lot of like collabs and stuff. But let me look at my schedule in the future, and we could definitely work out a collab. All right, so let's take a look at advice for you. All right, so make it look like night. All right, so this is 53. Make it look like the night. Priestess of the night. When those who have visions in the darkness come out to celebrate the time of the moon, night is unnecessary balance. Do not fear unseeing what is unseen, and do not be afraid if that's what makes others feel uneasy. Do we put less value on that which is not sunshiny and bright? We put a veil between the sun and the moon. between the darkness and the light. The night is just as much truth as the sun. You can use your all-knowing to bring your value of ultimate balance and the value of the unseen to those who only live in the daylight. The priestess of the night shows us the darkness to help us achieve temperance. Well, that's kind of interesting. I'm kind of wondering if there's some like unseen, hidden aspect of the show that you could probably bring on or like put some emphasis on. But that's actually quite fascinating. So that concludes your reading, anime. I hope that this gave you some insight moving forward. And yeah, best of luck, best of luck. I hope that everything works out on the show because I would love to see you guys succeed. Okay, animazing. Radio 1. Alright, so do let me know how things turn out, anime. Alright, so next, who do we have? Something that's not that meaningful but fun. That's a good idea. A really, really good idea. You come here often? That's so cute. Okay, so what do we have next? Okay, so next we have Inrayli. General reading for Inrayli. Thank you, Sari. Love your content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, next we have Inrayli. And your timestamp is 2:28. 08. Hi, Inrayli. Hello. Alright. So, general, please. Alright, so let's take a look. Is my privilege... No, wait. Chicken. Chicken. Oh my god. Chicken. I'm so sorry. Guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so since Vincent is here, let's do Vincent. Thank you, anime. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so since Vincent is there, we'll do Vincent, and then we will do Chicken because Chicken fell asleep. Chicken went to sleep. So 2:28. Sorry, Inrayli. Sorry. All right. So let's take a look at Vincent's question. Hi, sorry, was my reading done? Not yet. We kind of got distracted a little bit, Ankita. I'm so sorry about that. But I will get to most of the readings by the end of the night, I promise. Okay, so let me scroll back and see. Vincent, if you're here, could you copy and paste your question in chat? I think I lost it. It's time for me to head to bed. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Stay awesome. Sorry. Oh, thank you, anime. Stay awesome as well. Stay awesome. Okay, next, who do we have? Lately, I'm feeling lost. I know my goals, but I'm lost. Also, having trouble in changing old habits. Maybe a guidance on how to deal with things. Yes. Okay, no worries. I can definitely do guidance. Okay, Vincent's timestamp is 2:30. 08. Alright, so spirits, can you give me some guidance on how Vincent can adapt to things moving forward? Let me shuffle a little bit. Shuffle. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so we have the Magician, which represents creation, manifestation, and moving forward with all of the strength of creation at your side. We also have the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles, what Page of Pentacles usually represents is like ambition, desire, and industriousness. It represents like being passionate about something and knowing that you can accomplish any goal that you set your mind out to do. We also have the moon reversed. The moon reversed represents like confusion, fear, and misinterpretation. So the advice that spirit is giving to you is the fact that you are a little bit too afraid to move forward. Spirit is advising you that if you have any anxiety right now about how your path is going forward or like changing old habits, the truth is that you are already on the path of changing old habits, because you are. The fact that you understand it, the fact that you know the fact that you know that this is happening, means that, or like the fact that you are aware of these old habits, basically means that you're already on the path to changing those, right? Because spirit wants you to know that you're a little bit too scared to really do what is necessary, you know? They're kind of advising you that you are more self-aware than you think, and you are actually quite intelligent, you know? So let me think a little bit, and you have more power than you think. All right, so let me think about. Let me get the oracle card for you, actually. All right, so let me do my little shuffle. Bum, bum, bum. Predictions of growth. Predictions of growth. When we encounter change, sometimes it feels like a shock to our system. Look further in this moment. You know that it's time to grow taller, to move forward. Our transformations, although they feel uprooting, ever deepen the roots within our knowledge of ourselves. You are growing and your buds will bloom in the summer light. Yeah, Vincent. So Spirit is basically advising you that don't worry about it. You are already on the verge of growth, and you are already moving forward with lots of grace. Just give yourself some grace, give yourself some time to understand things, and you will understand that you are already on this path of growth. So that concludes your reading, Vincent. I hope that this gives you lots of insight and lots of positivity moving forward. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me read your energy. How would you like to downgrade? Kind of work for me as a line. Hi, you look better than fast food. Here's my number. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Good luck. Good luck, Denny. I'm sending you lots of love and lots of energy. All right, Vincent. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the priority reading. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Maybe I rushed things too much because this month I felt like I needed change but did nothing and it was frustrating. Maybe you don't need to change. Maybe your body understands that you're pushing yourself way too hard. That's what's on my mind. I think that's what my spirit might be trying to say. Okay, so next we'll do Chicken's reading. Before we do, I just want to grab some water from the kitchen, and then we'll move forward. 2:35. I'll give it like a couple seconds. Damn, you're single. I'm single. You know what that means? Nobody wants us. Well, we got each other, baby girl. All right, be right back, guys. I'm just popping over to the kitchen. 1 second, guys. Hello guys, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, thank God. I thought the queue reset itself and I was like, oh my God. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so next we're doing chicken harpies. Way, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. All right, so I'm gonna speed through these readings with my powers. So, because I want you guys to get your readings tonight. Okay, so next we will do chicken harpies because she was a priority reading. Okay, so let me take a look at what her question was. I think she wanted a general reading though. I was tabbed out and forgot you were gone. I was like, sorry, jump scare. No. I'm always here. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls as we speak right now. See, like that's why I'm streaming. I'm like that guy in Smiling Friends who's just like living in your wall the whole time. I'm like, I died there. Okay, I can't find chickens. I can't find chickens thing. So I think I'm gonna do a general reading for her. Okay, so it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Chicken needs to hear. Okay, Chicken, so whatever this reading was for, it looks like it's gonna be a really good thing. And this is the things that are upcoming in your life. So we have the eight of diamonds. A lot of thoughts about finances, a lot of thoughts about work. It could also be like finding a new class or a new group of people who are like as passionate about this thing as you are. It could also be like communication, computers, occasionally sometimes even like a kind of like coven of sorts, or like social interactions, that kind of thing. And this will lead to a great increase in wealth because we have the 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds represents like great increase in wealth. We also have the 5 of diamonds, which represents like treating yourself with like care and abundance, like eating, all the good luxurious stuff. That's what's being attracted to you, right? I think this could refer to something like being in a social group of people who like really care about you and really want to make things happy for you. Sometimes when we have friends, sometimes they don't really sometimes we don't really vibe with them as much as we hope. So, but we have like a good working relationship. But it seems as though you're gonna meet a lot of people who have like your best interest and like share the same joys as you. So like they like doing the exact same things as you. They like going to movies, they like dinner dates, they like that kind of things, right? They like going to brunch, you know, and this kind of group is something that will really improve your mental health going forward. All right, so let's take a look at some advice for the upcoming months for you, Chicken. Bum, 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 bum. All right, do my little shuffle. Bum, 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 shuffle. Shuffle. All right, so we have the King of Swords, we have the Star, and we have the Magician. Okay, so what King of Hearts represents? King of Hearts, King of Swords. So what King of Swords reversed represents is something like a weakness. Maybe like you had something or some sort of interaction that kind of left you feeling like you were treated very coldly, or something that you or you might have lashed out against somebody or something, or like maybe the aggressor, not necessarily the person who is being faced with aggression. But Spirit is kind of advising you that that there is hope on the horizon, because even though you had this interaction and you might be a little bit shaken by it, we still have the Star shining forth, and there's hope, faith, and renewal. The Star always shines before the Tower, right? shines after the tower falls. So Spirit is kind of advising you that, yes, we do have hope for the future. Like, maybe there was some sort of disappointment, but you will bounce back. And you will come back even better than ever, because we have the Magician. The Magician represents creation, manifestation. Spirit is urging you, because they are on your side, to take matters into your own hands and keep moving and striving forward. Because they do really have your back, and they do really care about your destiny, which is why these disappointments happen, you know? So let me get an oracle card for you, chicken. Alright, so let me get an oracle card for chicken. The lovely, lovely chicken. Okay. Your dreams are closer than you think. Okay, let me read this out loud. Your dreams are closer than you think. Dream big, my baby. Set your sights on the sky. The impossible becomes possible every single day. Your hard work may feel like it's filling up a bottomless cup, but it's not. Your dreams are closer than you think. So dream your sweet dreams. You'll be there before you know it. Okay, so that concludes your reading, chicken. I hope this gives you lots of insights, and I hope that you are given all of the abundance that was promised to you. You can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. So yes, I do wish you the best of luck in everything that you do. Thank you so much for joining, chicken. I'm sorry that you got your reading late, but I hope that it was really good for you. Alright, John, chicken, Poppy, VT. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, so next we have Enreli. Alright, so next we actually have Enreli. I'm so sorry for the wait, Enreli, but I am getting to your reading now. Okay, 246. 55. Alright, so Spirit, it is a privilege to be a channel for the messages that Enreli needs to hear. Okay, so it's a general reading. So let's take a look at what's upcoming for you in the next upcoming months. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Barry. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I do my little shuffle, I do my little shuffle, I do my little shuffle. Meow. Nyan, nyan, meow. I can make a really good cat. Oh, thank you for the head pads. I just realized somebody was like tapping my head on my, tapping my actual head. Well, thank you for the stretch. Oh, let me stretch. Ah, thank you, Terry. I just heard like a bunch of cracks there. Okay, so let's see what Enreli is being faced with in the upcoming months. Huh. Okay. Kind of seems like there's some disappointments coming up in terms of work and finances. We have the 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs usually represents like disappointments in terms of like work. Sometimes it could even represent like the power of chance or happenstance. Sometimes it even represents like magical works. Like the power of making things happening via magic. Like 7 of clubs is like magic, right? Either that or like trouble at work, like an actual work. What this will lead to is the 9 of spades. 9 of spades represents like a big, like your wish not coming true, or like a change for the worst. Or the worst, not worst. But like some sort of like disappointment or injury. And the Queen of Spades represents like the truth behind an emotional matter, or like an unpleasant truth. So I think like there's something to do with like work or something. Let me see. It could also represent like a lie. So Spirit, can you advise me on like what exactly this is? What area of this life is this? No, don't panic. Sometimes it gets a little exaggerated. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about what area of life this is dealing with for Enreli? All right, so I think this is to do with work. We have the Queen of Spades, the Queen of Clubs, representing like a business and practical, like being practical. Six of Spades representing going in the wrong direction, in terms of like your studies, in terms of work, in terms of like whatever your career is, or like cleaning up your life. It could also like be leaving things behind and running with the wrong crowd. So I think like some cleaning up is necessary, with respect to your working state, your working state. We have the King of Hearts. King of Hearts represents like what does King of Hearts usually represent? It usually represents like either like an emotional male figure, or somebody in your life who has your welfare and best interest, or the emotional power to rouse feeling. So what I think like this probably represents is maybe something to do with a boss, maybe some sort of disagreement to do with a boss if you have like an actual job right now. So let me see, what advice does Spirit have for you with respect to the things upcoming for you? Let's see. I'm doing my little shuffle. I just got home. How was it? How was it, Denny? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we have the Star. We have the Hermit reversed, and we have the Ten of Cups upright. Okay, all right. So what's going on here for advice? Spirit is advising you to keep having faith and keep having hope. Don't be in over despair over anything that you are hearing, because Spirit is understanding that part of this is understanding that your life will be faced with ups and downs, and just because you are facing a temporary setback doesn't necessarily mean that you are being punished or that you did anything wrong, because sometimes this is just a matter of like clearing out the things that are not meant for you in this lifetime. Honestly, you're always going to be scared, but don't let that fear keep you from knowing what will actually happen. Yeah, exactly. That's wise words. But yeah, good job, Denny. You know what? I think you're brave for even going. So good job. But Spirit is telling you that even if you are faced with a disappointment, come back, hermit yourself. Maybe take some time to lick your wounds and then hit them with it again. Try again. And this is a way to like promise yourself that you are going to pursue happiness no matter what. Because if you are willing to let go of the things that are not meant for you, this will bring in more abundance into your life and bring you closer to your dreams. So let me get an oracle card for you. Worst case scenario, they say no and you'll be exactly where you are currently. Yeah, exactly. Right, so let me get an oracle card for Rayleigh. Oops, this fell out. Alright, Pink Bubble Fairy. Let's take a look. I'm just naturally a nervous person. Yeah, it can be tough to trust the future and trust things that work out. But the thing is that it's really tough to prepare for the future. Sometimes we will be hit with setbacks, and we have no choice but to move on. But these setbacks are only pushing us in the right direction that we should be in, you know? Pink Bubble Fairy. Some fairies grant wishes, and the Pink Bubble Fairy wants to help you bring all of your dreams to life. Inspired by the Pink Bubble manifestation method, this fairy helps carry your wishes in soft pink bubbles to the place in which they can be heard and fulfilled. Hard work is important to accomplishing your dreams, but also you have such power within your dreams. The details of how these goals manifest might be somewhat unpredictable, but that is a part of releasing your dreams into the hands of the Pink Bubble Fairy. You know your intentions, focus on them deeply, and have trust that in the gentle pink light, they are heard. Oh, thank you for the stretch here, yo. All right. So that concludes your reading, and really, I hope that this gave you some insight moving forward. And do let me know how things work out for you. I would like to hear about it. All right, let me see. Done in really. Thank you so much. But in my opinion, it's better to get a definitive answer rather than bank on what ifs. No clue what a tarot is, but cool. It is like fortune telling. It is like fortune telling. Welcome in, Mango. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is a better to get a definitive answer than bank on what ifs. Easiest way to move forward. It can be a bit difficult to be brave. Sometimes you want to save yourself from disappointment, which is true. Sometimes if you want to do something, if you do something a little bit embarrassing, sometimes you could look back on this and kind of cringe, you know? All right, so yeah, sometimes I still stay up late at night, kind of remembering the things that went wrong. But it's all about moving forward and living your best life. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Who do we have next? I'm doing well. Just have some funny banters with friends due to a game. Oh, nice. That's a really nice cozy Sunday. Okay, next we have. Let me see the queue. Next we have Aniket. All right. So Aniket, and your timestamp is 124. Your timestamp is 2:56:33. Yeah, I miss the days when I could spend an evening playing with friends and bantering. I'm a day later. It's Monday right now. Okay, you live on the other side of the world. Hi, Fluid. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Welcome. We're having our tarot readings tonight again. Hi, Gio. All right, Annie. Let me scroll back and see a message in YouTube. All right, guidance on upcoming exams. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me, based on Aniket's current preparation, will they pass their upcoming exams? Will they be successful? It's looking like a yes. One thing I am seeing, so here are the cards that we pulled. We pulled the Three of Spades. Three of Spades represents like small disappointments adding up. So what I think this is, I think things will interrupt your study time. Like you might have like family issues, lover issues, like little things like your pipe burst and stuff like that. That's gonna like interrupt your study time, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, like why are you telling me this now? Little things like somebody had like a textbook that they said all of the answers came from, and you're like, why are you sending me this like the day before the exam, you know? Little things like that. But you are going to push forth because we have the Queen of Hearts here. The Queen of Hearts represents like having like being like a very strong, powerful woman and pushing forward despite circumstances. And we have the Two of Diamonds, which represents like a small increase in like value. Not only that, but like business partnerships as well. So I think like you might find a study buddy who has like all the answers for everything. And it would be good to like make friends with this person, but I think it's leaning more towards a successful exam outcome. So let me get some advice for you. Actually, I do have one. Can I ask for mine? I'd like some guidance on making content and streaming. I have no idea where to start and what to do. No worries. Did you redeem a tarot reading as yet? Because if you didn't, I can get to that. Like you'll just have to remind me. Yeah, you'll just have to remind me that that's a question when I reach you. Okay, so let me get some advice for Aniket. Okay, advice for Aniket. Let's see. Let me shuffle this a little bit more. Is now a good time for company? Yes, it is. It is. We won't be ending until until quite a while because we have some more to get through. But yeah. You can come in. You can come in. Yippee! Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. All right. So let's take a look at All right. So Annie, what advice do we have for you for your exams? Yeah, can we get a shout out for Sketchy? Go follow her right now because she's actually a really talented artist. And please go show us some appreciation. She is so good at what she does. She is so incredible, truly. Like she has like such a cute, chaotic vibe. It's the complete opposite of this stream, but like you will enjoy it. Trust me. I was like glued, like my eyes are just like glued to the screen whenever she's on. All right, so. Hello everyone! Welcome in! Get silly! Hi everyone! Welcome in Sketchy! Welcome in everybody! Welcome in to me! Welcome in Kaylin! Welcome in Pickle! Welcome in Grelta! Welcome in! Hi everyone! I hope everyone is having a lovely day! Welcome in Sketchy! Welcome in! I was just talking to my chat about you guys. Sketchy is so talented and so amazing. Please go check her out. I love the artwork that she's been doing, especially recently. It is just incredible and so amazing. Welcome in everybody. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. My name is SariBerry. I'm a VTuber and I'm a really cute one, just like Sketchy. My community really loves the cozy and retro games. Like they really love the cozy and retro vibe here. So I will usually play cozy and retro games every single Tuesday. I will do art every single Wednesday, and you can really tell that my art is good because I drew and rigged this model all by myself. So I designed it, drew and rigged it. So this is basically my artwork in a nutshell. So yeah, so I stream games on Tuesdays, I play cozy and retro games on Wednesdays, and I do free tarot and astrology readings for chat every single Sunday. So yeah, you guys can always check my Twitch schedule to see whatever you all guys are interested in. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much to Sketchy for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The model is so stunning. Oh, thank you. You are stunning, girl. Mwah. But yeah, strong ones on my side. Please go check out Sketchy. She is extremely talented and skilled. Please go check her out. So if you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you would like a free tarot reading, you can use the 1 point channel redeem down below. I also do priority readings. So if I'm not able to get to like everybody on the queue, sometimes I will do like a priority reading. So you can donate bits to do a priority reading, but it's completely up to you. Of course, so stoked to catch a stream. Been trying to raid you forever. Oh, thank you, Sketchy. Thank you. No, it really means a lot. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. I'm always happy to support you too. I'm always happy to raid you. Oh, you're getting a priority reading. Thank you, Sketchy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It will be truly my honor to give you a priority reading. Thank you. All right, so I'm just finishing up a reading for someone on YouTube side, which is Aniket, and then I'll get to your reading, Sketchy. Oh, and hi to me. Yes, guys, please go check out my good friend to me as well. She's also really good. You get raids? I never get raids. Do you stream? Because I think I saw your I think I checked out your stuff on on Twitch Tracker and it didn't have anything. But yeah, go check out all my good friends. Go check them out. I love them so much. They're so talented. I really have so many talented friends, genuinely. All right, so let me continue with a reading for Aniket. All right, so we have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is somebody who recognizes that she is strong and tough. I do stream silly. Ooh, okay. No worries. I will definitely have to go and check out one of your streams one of these days. Right, so the Queen of Swords represents a figure who is strong and powerful, somebody who is able to think in complex ways, somebody who is perceptive and clear-minded, and this is all advice. We have Temperance, striking balance between anxiety and despair, and intelligence for the exam. Oh, thank you for the headpads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then the Empress represents knowing yourself, knowing your value, and knowing your worth. So when it comes time to do this exam, don't be afraid. Don't act as though you are not worthy of success, because you are worthy of success. And you studied your work, you did your hardest. And now it is time to prove that in the exam. So don't worry about how everybody else is doing. Don't worry about or if you don't know the work. Just feel free, just move forward. And remember that you are somebody who will be successful. So yeah, make sure and do your best in this exam. And you have all of my support and all of my you have all of my support and all of my good luck. I'm sending all of it to you. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for the reading. It was my honor to do this reading for you. And best of luck in all of your exams. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's put done. Aniket 124:12. Oops, I think I made an error here. 1 second. All right, there we go. Okay, so next we are going on to Sketchy, who has a priority reading. Finally figured out how to hook my headset up to my new phone. I now have dual mode connection between my phone and my PC. Oh, good job, good job. All right, so next we are doing Sketchy. All right, so Sketchy Raven. Sketchy, so do you have a main question for your reading? And I'm very, very happy to do a reading for you. Or we can just do a general reading. That's fine as well. Let me take a sip of water. All right, there we go. Oh, yes, I would want to know if I should invest in Project A or Project B more. Very, very happy to do so for you. All right, Spirit. Right, so it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Sketchy Raven needs to hear. All right, so Project A or Project B. So immediately I'm seeing a vision of you it's kind of like a cartoon vision actually, like a little comic, like a little tukoma. One of them is you working with Project A, and like the sun is shining and you're like nodding your head and you're like motioning things on like a big whiteboard. And then the other one, you're kind of looking, which is Project B, you're kind of looking a little dejected. And like the businessmen are kind of like arguing and you are kind of like not being heard. I think that this is like the main issue between the two projects, is that one of them, you will have more agency and more ability to like make the proper decisions, and like more creative freedom as well. And then the second one, you will have less creative freedom, maybe more freedom in terms of like in terms of like work, and less input that you are making specifically. But it kind of feels as though Project B is like not taking you seriously in a way. So let's take a look. So let's see, what will be the outcome of Project A and what will be the outcome of Project B. So this is Project A and this is Project B. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so Project B. Wow, okay, this is interesting. Okay, so for Project A, the cards that we pulled the 10 of diamonds, which represents like a great increase in fame, a great increase in reputation. Diamonds basically deals with finances, so this is like a great increase or change in monetary assets. But we also have the 10 of spades, which is like a great disappointment. So I'm not too sure about this. It's like back to back, you know? And then it's ending with the 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs represents like a disappointment development in terms of like career and in terms of work. It's like you're trying to work on something. It could also mean magic, but it's more so like a disappointment in terms of work, right? I'm kind of wondering if like initially things will look really, really good, but then there will be like a rapid change, or like a rapid disappointment. Like, I know you're comic artists, right? So I'm kind of wondering if this is like let's say it's an animated series, right? Like, everything is working good, everything is working great, and like you get all the promotion for this animated series, and like everybody is like so excited on Twitter when they see the pilot, and then all of a sudden there's like a company merger, and immediately it's cancelled. Like, let's say like the Cartoon Network gets let's say it's with Cartoon Network, all of a sudden just like HBO comes in and just like cancels everything. And yeah, oopsie, I think you guys are in ads. Let me see. I'll wait for you, Sketchy, don't worry. Sorry about that ad time. Sorry about that, Sketchy, and sorry about that, guys. But by watching the ads, it supports me and the channel, so I really, really appreciate you guys sticking through it. Thank you so much. Don't worry, it's almost done. It's almost done. I use my monthly Prime just for you, Sari. I have that motherfucker reserved. Oh, thank you, Jester. No, seriously, it is such an honor that you did that. Like, genuinely such a huge honor. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Already, this is fantastic insight. Oh, thank you. I hope that whatever you do decide, it does work out in your favor. Yeah, sorry about that, Sketchy, but yes, we will continue now. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that's the kind of direction that it's going in. But either way, the 7 of clubs is kind of like a momentary disappointment in terms of career, but it will turn itself around, you know. And then the next one that we have is Project B. So initially we have the 4 of Hearts, which is like gaining stability, right? 4 of Hearts can mean, sometimes it means like moving into a new home. I don't know if either of these you have to travel to the actual location to work on these projects, but I'm noticing that with 4 of Hearts, sometimes this represents like a stability in terms of like emotion and sometimes even finances. So it could be like getting like a good salary out of something. We have the 5 of Spades. 5 of Spades represents like stress, like emotional, like not emotional stress, but more so physical illness. Because 5 is like the 2 limbs, like the 2 upper limbs, the 2 lower limbs, and the head. So it's like the human body, right? You might get sick, you might kind of like burn yourself out on Project B. And you might feel disappointed, but it seems as though Project B is a step in the right direction because we have the 6 of Hearts. 6 of Hearts represents like steps in the right direction and like projects being worked on and learning and business and education. So there is something to gain from either of these projects. So I think it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I think you might have to go with your gut on these. I'll do like a yes or no in a little bit, but I just want to see like what advice Spirit has for you with respect to to choosing a project. All right, I'll do my little shuffle. Ooh, man, this is exciting. Yeah, it seems like both of them have their pros and their cons. It kind of seems as though Project A has like more reputational, and Project A seems to have like more benefits in terms of like emotional and like the abstract stuff. But it seems a little bit unstable, and Project B kind of looks as though it's like more stable, but it's more stress for you. So let's see what is in the horizon for you in terms of advice. The Hierophant. Okay. So when I pull the Hierophant, I immediately think that like everything happens for a reason. That's what the Hierophant represents. So usually I'll get Hierophant when I'm like asking if I'll get this job, if I'll pass that exam, or things like that, right? And the Hierophant represents no, but it's that in quotation marks. No, but. When I see the Hierophant, I always see that these disappointments are to point you in the right direction. So Hierophant represents like tradition. It represents faith. So whatever decision that you do make, have faith in that being the right decision because you are trusting your gut, right? And we have the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune represents that not all luck is constant. It's constantly like an up and down kind of vibe, right? Stress I can endure. I feel the same way. It's like I can push through stress. I can push through stress as long as like my feet lands on the ground, you know? As long as I have a solid foundation, I can like tolerate any kind of stress. We have the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords represents somebody who is like disciplined, somebody who can think very analytically, somebody who's very perceptive. And even though you like to get a little bit crazy on your channel, I can see that you are very strategic and somebody who's a very, very intelligent person, because being like a VTuber and a comic artist full time, that's like insane, right? Like I can't even imagine what your schedule looks like. So I know that you must be somebody who's like extremely smart and somebody who is like able to like analyze situations very, very accurately. Yeah. So what I think this will happen, definitely use your intuition when it comes to picking the right project. Pick whichever one sings, like makes your heart sing, you know? Don't necessarily rely on anything except your own analytical ability. And if it doesn't go well, don't think about what could have happened, because you made the decision that the universe wants you to pick in order to pursue your highest good. But if you want, I can pick like I can like flip a coin to get a yes or no as to like which one you should pick. So let me take a look at that. Okay. Let's actually choose project A. Actually, project A. Project. Oh. Project. So I got 2 yeses for project B. I got 1 no and 2 yeses for project B, and I got 0 yeses for project A. Actually, I didn't get any yeses for project A. So I think you should definitely go with your intuition. It seems as though the reading and what you're saying is pointing more towards project B, but it is completely up to you. Choose the one that makes your heart sing. Roger that. Yeah. Best of luck with everything. I'm super excited to see whatever you put out. Will it be like a VTuber project, or will it be... I mean, if it like, I don't know, you probably won't be able to talk about it because of NDA and all that. I'm just kind of curious whether it's like a comics project or like a VTuber project. Thank you so much. No worries. And I wish you the best. Best of luck. I know you will accomplish anything that your heart desires. I can share this one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oof. Honestly, I'm just like in awe of you for being able to like do a webcomic. It's been like a dream of mine since I was a child to like do a webcomic, but I had to give it up because of like other things, other like responsibilities and such. So low-keyly, I'm like so in awe of you. maybe one day it'll be my future again. But I want to like Clown Girl animation series for YouTube. Oh my gosh, that'll be so amazing. Ooh. I can't wait to hear about it. I definitely cannot wait to hear about it. Yeah. I'm super looking forward to everything that you produce. Honestly, same. Yeah. I used to be into webcomics since like the days before Webtoon. There was one comic artist I used to love. Her name was Big Truck. Yeah, she was like my art idol. I don't know like where she is in the world now, but I hope she's like super talented and being super awesome. Oh, dude, I hope you get time to take a crack at it. If you need anything, holler at me, okay? Oh, thank you, Sketchy. I think I might actually make do on that eventually. Not like right now, but maybe when my career kind of shakes out a little bit, I might hit the, I might get the old noggin, get like my story ideas all the old noggin. But thank you for offering. I really appreciate it, and I'm super glad I know you. Thank you so much. I'm also trying to figure out how to even approach it. I'm writing the story, but not sure how to draw it. Yeah, it's like, I think it's very rewarding learning how to draw. That would be exciting. Stoked to know you too. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Thanks so much. I'm really grateful for everybody I've met through VTubing for sure. Yeah, it's like honestly, if you want to learn how to draw, no worries, no worries. Feel free to raid and run. Thank you so much. I would never keep you back from your work. Thank you so much, Sketchy, and thank you so much for coming in. Guys, please go check out Sketchy's webcomic, and also all of our streams and all of our upcoming projects. But yeah, honestly, like, good night, Sketchy. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, like, there's no better way to learn how to draw quickly than doing a webcomic, because you have to make a lot of drawings and you have to make a lot of drawings fast. There have been times when I've been reading webcomics, and the sketches that were done on page 1 are so different from the quality that you get on like page 325. It's like so different because doing so many pages on a scheduled basis makes you improve so quickly, and the way that you want to exhibit the scenes that are built up in your mind, you have to push yourself harder and push yourself out of your comfort zone in order to make those grand scenes, you know, and make those grand illustrations. That's why I think I wanted to do a webcomic, but like at the time my skill level was too low and I didn't have enough free time. And then I got older, and even though my skill improved, I didn't have the free time. But now, in my age now, I think I might have the free time and the skill. So it might be fun to pick it back up. XP too low? So I thought you were retired. All right, let me finish off a couple more of these tarot readings. I think we have about 14 more to go. So let's do double time. All right, so I think I will do rate a weight for everybody, unless they have a general reading. Okay, so next we have Ravinder. All right. Ravinder Edge. Your timestamp is 3/22/12. Okay, so let's see. What is upcoming for you, Raven, in terms of love? It's my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Raven needs to hear. Okay, so what's upcoming for you in terms of love? I think there is some disappointment that's coming up. We have the 10 of Spades, which represents like a great disappointment. But so I don't know if you have a crush on somebody right now. I'm not sure if they like you back. But it kind of feels as though maybe like somebody might start talking to you and you might get a little bit disappointed that it doesn't work out. Either that or you might be lonely for a little bit. I'm gonna have you on my big screen, so I won't be able to chat. That's fine, Jester. That's completely fine. Thank you so much for the lookies. I appreciate it. But this will point you in the right direction and point you towards somebody that you actually adore. Because Raven, we're seeing that we have the 6 of Hearts here. 6 of Hearts represents like being pointed in the right direction in terms of like connections and people. So this is definitely like being pointed in the right direction. Hi, Era. Night, Sketchy. Yeah. Good night. She's Hongshu me right now as we speak. So the 6 of Hearts represents like being pointed in the right direction in terms of connections, making new connections, being social and learning with other people. And then this will lead to the Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds represents getting a telephone call or a message or a DM. So I think like you will meet somebody online in terms of love and connect with more people in the future. Even though like you might have a disappointing connection initially with somebody, you will find somebody very soon who will share your joys and share your desires. Let me see. Around when will this happen for Ravinder Edge? All right, let's see. Around when will this happen? So we have 2 of Spades. Two of Spades is around like the second week in winter, so we're thinking like December or January. Thank you for the headpats, Terry. Mwah! Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. So I think like around then might be around the time. Let's see. So what advice, Spirit, do you have for Ravender in terms of love? All right, shuffle. Advice. Okay, so we have Knight of Swords, we have the Fool, and we have Lucifer. All right, so let me read out what each of these cards mean, right? The Knight of Swords is somebody who can be like a little bit reckless, somebody who can be like a little impulsive and defend their beliefs. They're like not afraid to confront people, and like they just like charge on ahead, right? Sometimes they can be like very eager and passionate, and this is somebody who like thinks in a very clear and concise manner, right? So what does this mean in context of the other cards? Well, we have the Fool, somebody who jumps in straight, doesn't worry about disasters, they just jump in straight and they don't have much anxiety. We also have Lucifer, somebody who is the manifestation of masculine power and about reaching for your desires no matter what the cost is and no matter what limitations you have. So you call for Fool? Yes, Fool, come dance for me. Dance. So what I think that this represents is that I think like with love, you're kind of holding yourself back, and even though you are on the path to like self-improvement, you're kind of holding yourself back a little bit. You're kind of being like a little bit scared. Spirit is advising you, don't be scared. Just jump in. Because Spirit is advising you, the way to meet people and the way to like connect with people is just to jump into the deep end, get yourself outside and start interacting with people. Because you yourself have like a lot of powerful energy that people can look up to and people can see for themselves. You want somebody who is just as ambitious and just as intelligent as you. So, yes, let me see. So what kind of partner should Ravender look for? All right, I do my little shuffle. The Magician. Okay. So I'm actually getting back the same cards. I literally got back the same cards that I pulled for you. That's insane. I think basically you just want to look for somebody. You already know what you like. I think you just have to kind of look for the people who can relate to that and the people who, are just like you. All right, so that concludes your reading, Raven. I hope that this gave you lots and lots of insight, and I hope that you meet the love of your life very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. All right, so we are done with Raven. Oh, I think I messed that up. Hold on. Oh, done. What did I do? Let me see username again. Raven. What am I doing? Why can't I spell this username? Oh my gosh. Hold on. All right, there we go. And done. Oh, there we go. Okay. So next we have Uv. All right. All right, Uv Sona. Let's take a look at what is upcoming for you. Let's see. Effort. Try me with love for funsies. All right. So Uv, your timestamp is 3:30:18. Okay. So let's see. So what is coming up for you in terms of love? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I'm not sure. I think you have a partner, but I'm not too sure if. But let's see what's coming up for you in terms of love. All right, so we have 3 of diamonds, which is like a small increase in finances, but also represents scattered thoughts. So I think like your mind is everywhere in terms of love. You've been feeling a little bit anxious. We also have the 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs represents like, it represents thoughts about work and working hard, and like being a little bit analytical, a little bit anxious about your career and how that's moving forward. But 8 of hearts represents like thoughts about love. A lot of thoughts about emotional connections and bonding with other people. So like social interactions, vibing, being around people. So what I think this is, I'm not sure if you're single. If you are single, I think this is advising you that you will be like around, you might meet somebody like being around people or like being in social gatherings. Spirit is kind of advising you that if you are feeling anxious about your love life, take a rest. Go out and interact with co-workers, focus on your career. Oh, thank you for the cheek stroke. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for the cheek stroke, Terry. I appreciate it. But yeah, Spirit is advising you. Oh, thank you for the stretchies. Oh, let me... That's a good stretch. All right. So... Spirit is advising you, like, if your mind is getting too caught up in these anxious thoughts, focus on your career. Just apply yourself to your work, or apply yourself to your loved ones and the friends around you and the connections that you have already made, and you will be okay. But if this is with somebody, then it means that if you're anxious about them, or like anxious about loyalty in particular, remember that both of you have your own connections outside of each other, and that the way to a healthy relationship is not to get too caught up in thoughts. The way to get to like bond together is to have healthy relationships with healthy non-romantic relationships with other people, and then that way the two of you have like your support system outside of each other, and then you guys can rely on each other more easily when there's less pressure. So let's take a look at what some advice for you is upcoming. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hi. I saw my tag. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. I got to your reading finally. After all the talk about 9/11. Sorry about that. Oof, hello. But yeah, I was actually, now that you're here, could you clarify if you are with somebody or if you're single? Because that'll make that will kind of like make my interpretation easier. Definitely didn't wake up, or did I? I'm single Pringle. Yes. Okay, so Spirit was advising you basically that if your thoughts are scattered about love, it seems as though you might find your partner in the workplace or in social groups around you. So I think you might meet your partner offline. And I think that if you're like, your mind might be on love, but Spirit wants you to kind of apply yourself to your work, your career, and also to the loved ones and people around you, and that will make meeting a partner much more easier. You know what? I do have a reading I might ask for next time. Okay, nice. And what Spirit's advice to you is... Okay, so we have the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is like gaining something new. It's like planting a seed for the future, right? So when, like, it's starting a new opportunity, prosperity, a new venture. That's pretty much what I do with VTubing as a whole. Oh, I know that's right. Hi, Estrella. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, if you like, check out my Twitter, and there's a really, really beautiful gift art that Estrella drew for me. Please go follow her and commission her. It's really, really good. But yes. Oh god, I heard Ace of Tentacles. Ace of Tentacles is crazy. That your mind is in the gutter. You need you need to stop gooning. You need to stop gooning, Irv. Tell your chat I said that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Of course, of course. Okay, so continuing with Irv's reading. Right, so it seems as though there's some new prosperity to be gained. I'm also seeing like 6 of Cups here reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. We usually see 6 of Cups referring to like nostalgia and memories and looking back in the past and like having happy memories of the past and finding comfort in that. First is kind of advising you that I think like if you have an ex or if you have ex-partners or disappointments, any disappointments in love per se, leave that in the past where it belongs and have hope for the future. If you do leave this in the past, you will be rewarded. We have like the star, which represents hope, faith, and renewal. There is hope for you. There is hope for you to meet somebody in your future. But you do have to kind of let go of the past in order to reach for that rope. That rope that's hanging. That rope that will save you. You know? Let me see. Around when will Irv meet his next romantic partner? Let me shuffle this. Fuck, this is reading me a bit too much. Basically, I'm thinking about quitting my job. I'll ask about it next week though. No worries, Lunas. I understand what you're going through, and yeah, I'll be very, very happy to do that reading for you. In before it says in a dumpster. Nah. I think you might meet somebody a little bit more ambitious. 5 of Hearts. Okay, so 5 of Hearts is giving like 5th week in spring. Was that summer? I can't remember. Hold on, let me check. But this is 5 of Hearts. So 5 of Hearts, it usually represents like, you know, it represents what couples do with each other. Like it represents the birds and the bees. So you might meet this person during a hookup. I don't know if you're that kind of type of person, but like, I mean, the physical attraction is there for sure. Let's see. What timing? Hearts is water and summer. So this is like the 5th week in summer. Interesting. Intriguing, not personally against. Ooh, intriguing indeed. So it seems like the 5th week in summer. Let me ask if it's this year or next year. Will it meet the romantic interest this year? Will it meet the romantic interest next year? This year? Next year. So it seems like you might meet somebody next year. It could still be this year because it did give me 1 yes before turning to a no. So yes, it kind of looks like things are gonna be on the up and up. Yeah, alrighty. Interesting. Okay, so Alright, so let me just pull one card to tell. Okay, so can you give me some indication of how Irv knows that this will be the person? Honestly relieved because this year would have been hella soon. Yeah. Oh no. Like you need to get in the streets now. You need to start downloading Tinder now. Okay, how will Irv know that this is their person? Queen of Spades, okay. Jack of Clubs. King of Diamonds. Okay, so this is somebody who might be a little bit depressed, but they'll be very business oriented. They'll be kind of like a workaholic, and they will be a little bit melancholic. Like when you meet them, you might not think that they like you very much, but they actually do like you quite a lot. So yes, I think that this concludes your reading, Eve. I hope that this gives you some insight, and I hope that this gives you some hope for the future. Interesting. But yeah, super excited for you. Do let me know how things turn out. I would love to hear about it. But yeah, you can always take what resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. Always happy to do readings for anybody. Thank you so much. If this doesn't happen, you're going in a docky. How dare you? I do have a disclaimer on my Twitch that says that this is for entertainment purposes, so you cannot get me with the Google Docky. Sorry. Too late? Oh, well, I have until... Okay, so guys, I have until next year to get too big to fail. So, guys, Discord. Yeah. Guys, I have until next year to get too big to fail so that Irv can't cancel me on Twitter, alright? Now I could go to bed in peace. Good night, Irv. Sorry to keep you up. But thank you so much for coming in. And always happy to do another reading for you whenever you would like. Thank you. Good night. Have a good rest of your readings, Witchy. Thank you, Irv. I do appreciate that. Good night. I had fun hanging around. I had fun with you hanging around as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, so who do we have next? I am getting a little bit exhausted, so I'm gonna prioritize the people who are waiting in chat. So I'm just kind of scrolling through the requests right now. So I did do a reading for Danny. Should I talk to the boy that works near my house? I want to ask them out. I think I'll postpone that because she did actually go and she didn't ask him out, so... Okay, Justice here, Barry is here. 4 hours is a wild run. I'm still here if you wondered. Okay, great. And I think I want to make sure and do Ankita because Ankita is waiting on YouTube. Let's see. Yes, I'm Barry. Hi, Barry. And actually, there aren't really that much people left. So you can always leave it for some other time if you're getting tired. Sis, no. It's not that many. It's actually not that many left. I think I will just stick with the Rider-Waite tarot. Stick with the Rider-Waite. And I will be... Okay, so let me do Ankita, then we'll do Lorcana, and then we'll do the rest. Alright, so next we have Ankita. And your timestamp is 3:43 and 19. Alright, so Ankita's question is... Will R and I be talking like we did yesterday soon? What's his feelings towards me? Alright, so let's take a look. What is R's feelings towards Ankita? Ooh, okay, interesting. So R's feeling towards Ankita, we have the 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs represents like magic. It represents like disappointments in terms of career or work. And we also have the Queen of Hearts and the Queen of Clubs. It kind of represents that it seems as though between R and you, Ankita, that there are practical issues getting in the way and practical obstacles getting in the way between you guys. And that's his feelings towards you. He sees you as somebody that he cares about very deeply, somebody who also wants to make things work, but there are structural issues between the two of you. I think that's the main issue, but it's not that he hates you. if I was seeing hate, I would see spades, but I'm not seeing any spades. I'm actually seeing hearts and clubs. So it seems as though you guys are like kind of hitting a wall, trying to make things work. We had the Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts represents like a message of love or like a new growing love. So I think like he still does feel romantic feelings towards you, but it's just like this. It's just like he's kind of thinking like this won't work. This can't work. You know. All right. So let me ask: will he talk again like we did yesterday? Soon. All right. Let me see. Will our contact again? Our contact. Okay, it seems as though you guys will talk again. Maybe not necessarily soon, but maybe give it some time first. All right, so let's see what's coming up next. Let's see some advice for you, Ankita. So what your advice is... the Eight of Wands reversed, Page of Cups, and Death. Okay, interesting. And then at the bottom of the deck, we have the Lovers. Okay, so between the two of you, I think like these are obstacles that you guys will surpass. Spirit is kind of advising that when obstacles happen, they happen for a reason, to show you what's not working. So it seems as though Spirit is guiding you that there's a happy surprise waiting for you, and that you guys do feel very deep emotions towards each other. But Spirit is advising you that sometimes these obstacles are kind of guiding you towards things that are necessary to change, endings that are necessary to change. It is not so much that R is not the one. That's not the vibe that I'm getting here. And I'm not somebody who can speak on that, really. It's up to your spirit team to show you who is your partner and who's not. But it feels as though these obstacles are showing you what works in your relationship with R and what doesn't. So it is guiding you towards deciding for yourself if you are willing to push through. The Death kind of represents that you wanna make sure that this is what you want. If you are gonna pursue this, if you are gonna pursue this, or if it is something that you are not willing to work through. So Ankita, I think that this concludes your reading. I wish you all the best moving forward, and don't worry, we'll get through this together. I'll be doing these every Sunday, so you can always come back next week and let me know what happened. But thank you so much for letting me read your energy. It was my honor, and I'm very, very grateful. All right, so I'm sending your energy back to you. Thank you so much. All right, so next we have Lorcana. All right, Lorcana 96. And your timestamp is 3:48:44. All right. So what is the situation back home? We'll just use the playing cards for this. So it is my honor to be a vessel for the messages that Lorcana needs to hear. All right, so what is happening back home? So we have the King of Diamonds, the King of Hearts, and the Six of Hearts. So I think like everything is going okay at home. I don't know if you have like male figures of the family back home, but the King of Diamonds is like a figure who is very financially secure and is like very strong and secure, you know? Oh, David, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. Thank you for joining the Berry Farm. I really, really appreciate it. If you would like a tarot reading, feel free to use the 1 point channel redeems. Or if you would like a priority reading, you can use the 100-bit redeems. Anything is fine with me. Welcome, welcome. All right, so next we have, next we're looking at the King of Spades. So you have the King of Hearts, King of Diamonds. So these two male figures in your life, Lorcana, are looking towards each other to take care of the household. We have the Six of Hearts. Six of Hearts represents like learning and moving in the right direction. Hello, welcome in. The Six of Hearts usually represents like, it represents positive thoughts about work, positive thoughts about moving forward, you know? We also do kind of recognize the fact that we have the Jack of Diamonds here. So I think like your family might send money to you very soon, and they might even like give you an indication of how they are going very soon. If you have not contacted them as yet, they will contact you back very, very soon. All right, so let me get some advice for Lorcana. But don't worry, everybody at home is doing quite well. It seems as though there is some lapse in communication if you have not heard from them as yet. But it seems like they're doing well and they will reach out to you very shortly. So let me get some advice for you. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome, David. Thank you for waiting through the ads, everyone. By watching the ads, it helps support the channel, so I do appreciate that. Okay, advice for you. Okay, so you have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed, and we have the Tower reversed. Okay, so what does this represent? It kind of represents that that I think like your mind is kind of not at ease, based on your current situation. Things will be okay, but it is a matter of having faith. This Tower reversed is a little confusing because it represents like avoiding disaster. I'm not sure if like the communication between you two is a bit tense right now, but I think by open communication and not letting your thoughts stew in your mind, you might be able to reach you might be able to help them. You might be able to help the people who are at home. So I think like you guys will be okay in the future, but things are okay at home. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Lorcana. I hope that this gave you some insight. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for letting me read your lovely energy that I will send back to you, and thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Alright, so let me say it done. Dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Alright, next we have Yayo. Oh, hi, Bunny Dash. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. Thank you so much for following. If you would like a free tower redeem, feel free to use the 1 point channel redeem up down below. Or if you would like a priority reading, which means that you are guaranteed to get done tonight, do use 100 bits. You can donate via bits or Ko-fi to jump to first in the queue, but very welcome to have you in. I love your username, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Yayo time. Alright, so I wonder if he's here or if he's playing Overwatch. Alright, so next we have Yayo. Yayo. And your timestamp is 3:53. 53. He's here. Alright, so a general reading for Yayo. Alright, so it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Yayo needs to hear. So what is Yayo experiencing right now? What does he need to be aware of that's coming to him right now? I'm still seeing you in an airport. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we have Jack of Clubs. So Jack of Clubs represents like a message being sent to you with respect to work. It could represent like a small, like a young, like a youth of some sort, but it usually represents like somebody coming into your life, or like news coming into your life regarding your career, right? Oh my gosh, hi! Lily, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hi guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone had a lovely, lovely stream. How was your stream? I hope it was really good. Welcome in. Hey there, darling. Hi, darling. How was your stream? How was it? Guys, this is Lily Stardust. She is one of my mutuals. Please go check her out. Please go follow her. She's really, really cute and really sweet. I love seeing her stuff on Twitter. So like, please go check her out. Welcome, welcome. So I hope everyone had a lovely stream. I'm SariBerry. I'm a VTuber and a really, really cute one, just like Lily. My community really loves cozy vibes here. We play cozy and retro games. We stream games on Tuesdays. We do art every single Wednesday, and I drew and rigged my model, so you can really tell how good my art is from that. And we do tarot every single Sunday, so if you're free to get a free tarot reading if you would like. But you can always check my Twitch schedule to see whatever you guys are interested in. So thank you so much for the raid, and Strawbon's on my side. Please go check out Lily. She is so sweet and so cute. Please go check her out. If you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, you can do so as well. But thank you so much. We'd be very, very happy to have you. It was pretty chill. I was playing Peak with my friend Twyla and vibing in Minecraft. Oh, I love Minecraft. I really need to play Minecraft with one of my friends. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. But yeah, let me get back to Yayo's reading. I'll stick around for a bit. Of course, of course. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so let me get back to Yayo's reading. But thank you guys so much again. Okay, so Jack of Clubs. This is news to do with work. Queen of Clubs. This is usually like dealing with a family member or like the truth about a work situation or about a financial situation. Usually just like career and work and like the direction that your life is heading. Oh, by the way, sorry, would it be okay if I DM'd you on Discord? Of course, of course. DMs, like, my DMs are always open to my mutuals. So yeah, go ahead. All right, so 4 of Hearts represents like stability in terms of emotional stability. Emotional stability is like, usually can sometimes represent moving into a new house. It can also represent, what else could it represent? It could usually represent like stability in terms of relationships and emotional support. But sometimes it could even represent like boredom or like male. All right, so let's see. It seems as though there's a lot of changes to do with work in Yayo's situation. So let me get some advice for you, Yayo. Bam, bam, bam. All right. So let's shuffle a little bit more. Let's see what's up with Yayo. Oh, I need to sort through these cards. I just be flinging my cards around. I know you should treat them respectfully, but this deck can be like a little bit blunt with me. So usually, I just tend to go with my intuition on whatever, like however much I shuffle. I tried setting like a set amount for certain decks of how often I shuffle them and how often I cleanse them. Bum, bum. All right, so shuffling this like a little bit more. All right, so Spirit, tell me what advice Yayo needs to know for the future. All right, let's take a look at this. So we have Judgment, we have Chariot, and we have the Ace of Swords. Okay, so Judgment usually represents like the culmination. Oh. No worries, yeah, I appreciate it. Right, so let's see. Judgment. Judgment represents... It usually represents like a reflection, a reckoning, or some sort of awakening coming through, and some sort of awakening to your calling. And then we also have the Chariot, which is a strong chariot, the breakage of obstacles, charging forward, and forward momentum. We also have the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords represents this also represents clarity and gaining insight on a situation. So what I think this is like, and the Ace of Swords also represents like high intelligence, like very, very high intelligence. Like basically like coming to like a big realization, you know? So there is this energy upcoming of like coming to a big realization in terms of work and your career. And the way to move forward. I know like you've been thinking about like obstacles in your path and the way that you can pursue your goals. And I think you will soon reach that realization. The advice that Spirit is giving to you is to trust this judgment is moving you in the right direction, and trust that your logical thinking about the situation is the logical choice. If you overthink it too much, you will make the wrong choice, I think. But I think like when the truth is revealed, whatever truth this is, let me see. What advice do you have for Yayo to recognize this truth? What exactly is it entailing? The Hanged Man reversed. Okay. So there's some sort of needless sacrifice that you are doing right now that Spirit is advising you does not need to be done. So they are going to show you in no uncertain terms that this sacrifice is not necessary, and they're going to show you a better way forward with respect to your career and with respect to work. So that's pretty interesting. I'm kind of interested to see how that turns out. Let me get an oracle card for you to kind of send you off. Just because you're one of my mods, and I appreciate my mods. Gifts to the people. 25. No, gifts to the portal. Some things that appear to be a loss or waste of time are actually just labors, which you have not yet seen the reward. It may feel like you work and work and work and nothing ever happens, or that nothing ever enough happens in exchange. It would be nice if everything worked by a clear and simple formula, but it can be more complicated than that at times. Some hurdles need more work and attention to overcome than others. The actions we take don't always turn out in the way we predicted. Know that your hard work is being seen, even though it doesn't feel like it. So that concludes your reading, Yayo. I hope that this gives you some insights moving forward. And yeah, do let me know how things work out. And you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. Getting closer to the Skep Commission redeem. Oh, good job, good job. Wow, yeah, I reduced the prices because I want to do more for my community, you know. So yeah, I'm really excited to get that to you. All right, I think Matty was like the first person to. No, Pomerina was the first person to redeem one. She redeemed one before, and I have one for Matty as well. Damn, one hell of an oracle card. Yeah, that was actually that's tea. That's tea right there. All right, so let me do Terry next. Terry. All right, that's your timestamp. So let's do. All right, so what can I do to get unstuck? No, that's am I properly looking after myself or just being slothful under that excuse? Yeah, I know how that feels. Here, hello. Okay, so Bird, what is the advice that you are giving to Terry? Actually, yeah. What's the advice that you would give to Terry? And is Terry being slothful or is Terry not looking after themselves, or is not doing well mentally? What's the current status of Terry? Terry, was this coming out from some sort of disagreement? Or some sort of like... Because I'm seeing 2 of spades here. I'm kind of wondering if like the reason this question is being asked is due to like some sort of breakup or like some sort of discord with somebody. Bill, you've been going for 4 hours. Make sure to hydrate and rest. If we appreciate you, but make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Oh, no worries, Lunas. I'll be okay. I just want to get through. Okay, so there's Terry, Night Skeptic. And I know somebody wanted something kind of like urgently. Oh, Barry, yes. Yeah, so I think Barry's in chat. So I'll do Terry. I'll do Night Skeptic, because Night Skeptic is kind of wanted a reading quickly. And then I'll do Barry, and then we'll close up for the night. And I think I will do Yoon. I think Yoon's privately. And who else can I do privately? I can do Sardonyx privately as well. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good there. She went through an Avengers Endgame length of stream. Honestly, like before, I think you followed me during the exam prep time. I usually go on for like 4 hours. Sometimes even longer. But we ended up yapping. We ended up yapping about 9/11. So so like that was the issue. Was just giving a friendly reminder. Oh, hi Golden Sun, welcome in. Hope you're doing really, really well. Thank you so much for joining the berry farm. I really, really appreciate it. And you helped me reach my follow goal. Thank you so much. Welcome in. So if you would like a tarot reading, feel free to use the 1-point channel redeem up above. Or if you would like a priority reading, which means you're guaranteed a reading tonight, you can also use 100 bits in order to get a tarot reading. About my birthday? Yes, about your birthday. 9/11. I can't believe you were born on 9/11. That's insane. All right, so continuing with Terry's reading. Yes, it feels as though like disagreement has sent you into a place of depression. Another thing to do with your your current status. We have the 9 of diamonds. We have 9 of diamonds and 10 of diamonds on either side. Was there some sort of disagreement with respect to finances? Because we have the 9 of diamonds representing like a big change in finances with a great increase. And we also have the 10 of diamonds representing like an even bigger increase on either side. I was late to this, so that's why I guess you guys were talking about it. No, actually. No, actually. No, we were talking about... We didn't... We were just talking about it randomly. I wish I had that excuse, but no, we were just being unhinged as usual. But let me continue with Terry's reading. The 9 of diamonds. So what? I don't know if this was some sort of disagreement with respect to like work and finances. I don't know. But it feels as though, no, it's not that you're being slothful. It's that you have some sort of decision paralysis. Like this disagreement that you were in sent you in some sort of decision paralysis of what next to do with respect to your stability and finances. And you're kind of like not sure what to do next, and it's really, really depressing. It was? That's crazy. That's insane. I've never... Ooh, that kind of scared me a little bit. In terms of like accuracy, you know? But yeah, let's see. Never mind, you earned the cursed yap title then. Yeah. It was a very cursed yap. Very cursed yap. Alright, so let me see. So what can you do to get yourself unstuck? But I think you know the answer. Let me see. What can you do to... Spirits, what can Terry do to get themselves unstuck? Let me see. And we shuffle, shuffle, shuffle again. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. You talking shit about how I was born on 9/11? I can't believe y'all. Oh, can we not joke about your birthday? Sorry that we forgot about 9/11. See, like, there's another thing that we can't forget about 9/11. So unfortunately, we also forgot that it was your birthday. My bad. Okay, so. Oh, I think Terry isn't subscribed. Uh-oh. Let me just message here. My phone is tanking the ads for some reason. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, so let's see what advice there is for you. All right, so we have the page of Swords reverse, which represents the deception, manipulation, and all talk. Queen of Swords, which represents a feminine figure who is not thinking in their right mind and is not thinking in a complex and logical manner. And we have the Seven of Pentacles reverse, which represents a lack of hard work, represents like a lack of efficiency, no motivation, and no passion. So I mean, I don't want to make assumptions, but it feels as though this is referring to like the advice of someone. It feels as though it's advising you about someone rather than this being applied to you. That's just my thought. The page, so either, yeah, I'm giving this, I'm just like, okay, so this has two different interpretations, right? The first interpretation is if this is entirely on you. So that would be that you have been kind of like mentally deceiving yourself or deceiving somebody else. And like you are not thinking with the amount of logic that you should, and kind of getting carried away with your emotions, which is leading to this lack of motivation and depression. And yeah, but the alternative interpretation is that you are actually like being bombarded by somebody who does not quite have your best interest because they are deceiving you. That is, let me see. I can ask my Jupiter coin actually. Let me see. Okay. Is it Terry? Is Terry? Is Terry? Terry? Huh. So Terry, it is kind of pointing towards like the deception of you rather than your deception. Like it's pointing towards you being deceived. So I'm not sure about that. That's for like I can't really speak on that depending on like as a third party. I don't know, let me see. Is Terry being deceived? I'm asking my pendulum this time. Is Terry not being deceived? Is Terry being deceived? Or manipulated? It said yes. Huh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not blaming anybody else, but it seems as though somebody might have gotten into your mind and told you that you are unmotivated and being slothful, but that is not true. That's not true. I think it might be due to this disagreement. So, I think, let me get an oracle card for you about that situation. Cast your sacred symbols. Time to make your mark, sugar. What you do brings power to others, so put it out there. What you make and release has a whole other life once it reaches the hands of others. those hands will go on to cast their own sacred symbols as well, and the influence of your work may just have the tiniest change in reaction in your work. Confidence in what you do brings power to us all. So that concludes your reading, Terry. I hope that this gave you some insight moving forward. And you can always take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. What a lovely oracle. It is a lovely oracle, yeah. Remember that my energy can only tell so much. And remember that your choices are your own. So whatever you do decide to do, make sure that it's a choice that you feel in your gut. Thank you so much, Sugar. No worries, Terry. No worries. Always happy to do so. All right. So next I think I got one more in the tank. So let's do. I will do Night Skeptic, and I will do Barry. I shall sleep now. Good night, Terry. Good night. Thank you so much for coming in, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's do Night Skeptic. So what can I do to get unstuck? I'm at my wit's end. Night Skeptic, and your timestamp is 4:16. 16. Hello. All right. So, Spirit, it is my honor to be a channel for the messages that Night Skeptic needs to hear. So, what is making Night Skeptic stuck right now? Ten of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, 10 of Clubs. Huh. Is there? This is not the spread of something that is stuck. What, like, Night, can I ask you what exactly is stuck with? Because I'm kind of wondering, like, is this love related? Is this like romance related? Because we have the 10 of Hearts, which represents like a great emotional joy and great increase in romantic interest and love. We have Ace of Hearts, which could represent a love letter or like a beginning in terms of love and emotional growth. And then we have the 10 of Clubs, which represents like thoughts, like a lot of changes in work and career and things moving forward. Another thing that this could be like the bond between you and somebody else. Kind of wondering if like this might be like a family blockage that you're experiencing. Huh, I'm not sure what you mean by stuck with this. So, because this is not a spread that means that you're stuck, but if I were to interpret this head on, I think maybe like some sort of, I'm written off dating. There are no other prospects. I'm on the outs with family though. Yeah, it could be family. It kind of seems as though like you're kind of unmotivated in terms of your career. Because of rapid changes that are happening to you. I think it's not so much so that you are stuck due to blockages or like it's your personality, but I think it's more so because like the tide is just so rapid, like the river of fate is just so rapid that you can't even begin to swim. You're just drowning, you know? So let's see, what kind of advice does Spirit have for you right now? Right, let me do my little shuffle. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Well, this flew out the deck. King of Cups. Okay, King of Cups is like discipline between your head and your heart. The Hanged Man reversed and the Moon reversed. Okay, so there's some sort of like anxiety and needless sacrifice that you're doing, or some sort of blockage that you're being faced with. Spirit is kind of advising you, instead of making emotional decisions, make logical ones. Or like emotions based on, instead of anxiety and overanalyzing things, make decisions based on how you feel. Because Spirit is advising you that that there's a lot of confusion, there's a lot of fear, there's a lot of misinterpretation. And the Hanged Man reverse usually represents like a needless sacrifice, or something that you are that you are paralyzed with fear over, or stalling. And Spirit is kind of advising that let go of that hesitation and reluctance, because if you do try to like move forward with like logic, and by prioritizing your, I don't know, like there's some sort of emotional intelligence that is implied here. You have to like whatever decision that you're making, you have to have both your head and your heart agree on it. If you're not feeling good about those decisions that you want to make, that's not the right one. So you have to remember that that patience and tolerance is the way forward, and be patient and tolerant with yourself as well. All right, let me get you an oracle card. Okay. Death of the Deceitful. Ew, patience. I know, right? Who likes having to wait? Death of the Deceitful. We fear death. We fear death of relationships, death of our habits and our patterns. This card is calling upon you to pick up the scythe and cut down those things in your life that are not true. Lay your past self to rest. Don't be afraid of burning bridges you never want to cross again. Spread fire to the things that need to be turned to ashes. Cremate the skeletons in your closet. If people think you're being heartless, intense, ruthless, maybe you are, but you need to be. Death will always bring new life, new growth, so tear down walls without a second thought to what will be built in its place. Be relentless in your path of destruction. It is a necessary death. So this concludes your reading, Night Skeptic. I hope that this gave you some insight on getting unstuck. But if you would like we do these every single Sunday, so if you'd like additional advice, do feel free to check in with me. I also answer yes or no questions on Discord, so you can always feel free to ask me anything. Thank you so much for letting me read your energy. Thank you. No, thank you for letting me read your lovely energy. Oh, thank you so much for the tea break, yo. And thank you for the stretch as well. Okay, so last one will be Barry for the night, and then I think we'll close up shop. Yoon, so Yoon, if you're still here, I'll message you and read you privately. Sardonyx, if you would also like a private reading before next week, you can also DM me as well. Yeah. All right. So a general guidance reading for this week. Thank you. All right. So a timestamp is 4:23:45. Thank you for all your hard work, Sari. No worries. All right, so what's going to happen to Barry this week? Spirit, can you tell me? Spirit, it is my privilege to be a vessel for the channel. A vessel for the channel messages that Barry needs to hear. I kind of fucked that one up. All right, let's see. Let's see, Barry. What's happening to you this week? King of Diamonds, Two of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds. Okay. Okay, so this week, Barry, it seems like you're gonna get some moolah. It seems like you're gonna get some money. Some moona, some meme, some ching-ching. Some ka-ching. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting, because we have the Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds is like, that's a lot of diamonds, yeah. And the thing is that it's increasing. It's from Ace to 2, the King. So it's like literally like getting more money. Honestly, like that's the interpretation. Like he's just getting more money this week. I think like this might refer to like a pay raise. We have the Ace of Diamonds. Like this is a message about money. Don't worry, I'll finish the reading soon. Ace of Diamonds is like an increase in money going forward. It is like a message concerning money, or like a DM, or like a telephone call or a DM, right? And then we have the two of diamonds. It's like a business partnership, right? You are with this person, and like both of you are working on finances and money and value and growth together. And then we have the King of Diamonds, a strong male figure of the family, who is like strong with finance and is seeking the financial welfare of the family. And I think that's you. So let's see. What advice do we have for Barry this week? Bum 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 bum. All right, so advice for you this week. We have the King of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles reversed. So this is more money. This is money. you're getting money. You're getting money this week. So King of Wands is advising you that you are you can see the big picture. You might be a bit too afraid to take further responsibilities in terms of your family, your life, your career and stuff. But you are able to take these responsibilities if you so desire. You are much more powerful than you believe. The Nine of Pentacles represents fruits of labor and getting rewards. So it's basically getting the rewards that you have always hoped and dreamed of. However, Spirit is advising you that the Three of Pentacles reversed represents a lack of teamwork or group conflict, or sometimes even gossip. Spirit is kind of advising you that maybe the people around you are not the greatest to like deal with or like handle. But the truth is that you are able to handle things on your own. So like if you can't rely on the people around you, you can always rely on yourself. You have enough ability to do so. Let me get an oracle card for you to end things off. Stay back and cornucopia. So I think I meant to get cornucopia. Let's read this out loud. Cornucopia, you have been given gifts of sweet harvest. All of your hard work has paid off, and look what loveliness you have grown from simple seeds. Take this time to award yourself for all the labor and sweat you put into your bounty, for you have created fullness. And what a beautiful thing to do. All right, Barry, so that concludes your reading. Thank you so much for letting me read your energy. I will send your lovely energy back to you, and thank you so much for that. It literally seems like all three modalities of reading this was just like money. Barry's gonna get money. Money, 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 money. So yes, best of luck, and do let me hold a little 20. Do let me hold a little $20. Like buy a sub if you get some money. I'm joking. You don't have to give me anything, but like Mr. Krabs week, I know, right? That's insane. All right, so let me see who we can raid. I think that's it for the night. Thank you guys so much again for joining this stream with me. I had a very, very, very lovely time, and I am looking forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday. I do have to update the schedule, so join the Discord if you haven't already to get notifications of when I will go live. This is raid message 1 for subscribers, and this is raid message 2 for non-subscribers. So yeah, make sure and copy and paste it into the chat message. I will when it's the bank. Meanwhile, I'll post Rupiks. No worries, no worries. So yes, we are going to go and raid Annie. So if you guys remember Annie, Animator, she's the one who worked on my cover, and we will be working on some more songs together. So make sure and follow her and stay up to date with all the music that she's making. All right, so bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for stream. I really, really had a fun time today. All right, thank you so much for coming. And I will see you guys again Tuesday, hopefully. But I'll keep you guys updated. Mwah! Bye-bye!